just want to just a quick introduction, just for the people on the stream. I'll tell you where.
Good morning and welcome to Bergvliet Primary School. Bergvliet first, Reddam Waterfall. Reddam Waterfall won the toss and Bergvliet are batting first. Matteo and Josh are the batters and Chris Schoenwinkel is the bowler. Just to let everyone know on the stream, the format of the game, it's a timed game. So the team batting first, which is Bergvliet, will get 2.5 hours to bat. And the team batting second will get an hour and a half. If Bergvliet get bowled out before the 2.5 hours, the remaining time will be added to Reddam's time. So we can have a draw at the end of the game. There won't necessarily be a winner. So it's going to be a lot of fun. We did play this against Fishhook and it's going to be a lot of fun. So we're going to go through here and I hope everyone enjoys the day with us. Thank you. Good first over so far from Matteo Keat. 4 runs off the bat. Chris struggling to find some areas here. He's at the top of his mark. Running in from the school side. A push into the offside, no run. A little bit of swing involved here from Chris. Let's see what Matteo can do with the final ball of the delivery. Big swing down the leg side, keeper misses it, runs off, and that adds 2 wides to the score. Bit of swing on offer there. Keeper couldn't get down the leg side to recover it. Just as Josh's first ball to face, right-hander. Quick bit of change in the field. Right-hand, left-hand combination could prove challenging for the Reddam team. Chris at the top of his mark. Slight change in field again. Just struggling to get their field in the correct position. Lots of instructions for the fielder. Just struggling to get into his position. Heavily packed offside. One man on, two fielders only on the leg side. Let's see what Josh can do with the first ball of his innings. And he flicks it away down to fine leg, just for the one. Good little shot there. That ends the over. Score is 7 off the first over. Mateo Keat 4 from 5 deliveries. Josh 1 from 1. Josh on strike. New bowler, top of his arc, Ilan Rungasamy. He's got the ball. Joshua Sass on strike. Looks like it's going to be pace from both ends. Josh scanning the field, seeing where his scoring areas are. And he flicks it away. And that's the first 6 of the day. Great shot by Joshua. Down to fine leg for a 6. That's one of Josh's strongest shots. He loves a good leg side delivery. Flicks that one over the boundary for 6 through fine leg. Good shot. Good start off the first 1.1 overs by Bergvliet Primary. 13 so far at the score. Another lofted drive from Josh through cover, and that's a 4 over cover. Good shot. On the up, over cover's head for 4. Score is 17. Josh has run race to 11 from 3. Some more fielding changes quickly. Another shot down to fine leg by Josh. Mistimed that. And that's another one to the score. Came off the gloves, I think. Didn't quite get hold of that one. Looking for the maximum again. Just came off the gloves. Down to fine leg for 1. Left hand on strike now. Good over so far for the Bergvliet boys. 11 currently off it. Mateo Keat on strike, first time facing Elan. Just taking his guard there. And that's a chance, and that's unlucky. It will fall short. That ball popped a bit off the length. Josh defensive, went with a bit of hard hands, and ball popped up. Sorry for the break in transmission. We're live again. Josh has gone big again. Is that cover cleared the boundary? It has indeed. Josh has hit that over mid-wicket for 6. Bit of the short side, and Josh has pulled that away over mid-wicket. 6 runs. Josh has moved on to 33. 14 off that over. Josh is on 26. Score is 33. Score is 33 for naught after 2 overs. Josh on 26. Mateo Keat still on 4. New bowler, well, not new bowler, same bowler. Elon Rungasami. Left hand on strike, Mateo Keat. Elon to Mateo. Short ball, chance, well taken, good catch. Went with hard hands, Mateo, and unfortunately, it went to cover. Adi taking the catch at short cover. Mateo gone for 4. New batsman Blake Jacobs, another left-hander, captain of the team and head boy, Blake Jacobs. He's on strike now. Struggled the last few games. Reddam have taken a breakthrough here. 33 for 1. Time to compose themselves now. Blake asking for guard. Normally takes 2 leg as a guard. Not sure what he asked for today. Elon coming right around the wicket to Blake Jacobs. Well left, Blake. Having a sighter, first ball up. That's a dot ball. Defended into cover. Another defensive shot. Elon coming through. 4th ball of the over. Bowling to Blake. Another defensive shot. Plenty of time here for Blake to bat. Doesn't need to go crazy just yet. That's the 4th ball of the over. Very good over for Reddam at the moment. Elon running in from the squash court end. Blake plays a shot through point. Good on the back foot, good drive. 4 runs, Blake opens his account with a drive through point. Score moves to 37. 37 for 1. This is the last delivery of the over. Elon running in from the squash court end. And Blake sees that one go through. Happy to let it go to the keeper. Good over for Reddam. The wicket of Mateo. There's now 37 for 1. Joshua Sasson strike, 26 from 10. And looks like still Chris Grinvokel. Just to let those viewers know, there's no limit to amount of overs a bowler can bowl. He's just not allowed to bowl more than 5 in a row. Bowlers can bowl more than 7, which is different to a 35 over game. There's no limit to amount of overs that are bowled for a bowler. You just can't bowl 5 in a row. This is Chris's third over. Currently sitting on 0 for 21 after his 3 overs so far. Josh Sass on strike. Defensive shot. Pushes it out to mid-off. Sees Chris start the over with a good dot ball there. Chris running in from the school side. Another defensive shot. This time to mid-on. Happy just to defend the ball. Lots of time still to go. Slight change in the field. And Josh defends again to cover. No need to play any shots uncalled for. Chris running in from the school side. And that's hit the pad. Big appeal. Umpire says not out. Good ball. Very good ball by Chris. Wrapping Josh on the pads. Some excitement by Reddam. And umpire says unfortunately not out. Didn't like that one. Chris running in from the school side again. And Josh thinks, nope, this is it. I'm going to flick that away through square leg for 4. Josh has raced to 30. 30 from 15. The score is 41 for 1. One more ball left of this over. Chris making his way back to the mark. Josh cut one and great fielding at point. Brilliant fielding at point. Stop to show boundary there. That's a great effort at point and great fielding. Score is 41 for 1 after 5 overs. Same bowler, yep. Ilan coming in for his 3rd over. His figures are 1 for 16 of 2. Taking the vital wicket of Mateo Keat in his last over. Let's see if he can. Let's see if he can get another breakthrough here. Blake's on 4. Ilan running in from the squash court end, operating that side. That's a short one. Run through it chin high. Blake drops hands, lets it run through to the keeper. Doesn't need to play a shot to that one. Happy to just watch it go through to the keeper. Short one there by Ilan. Chin high. Ilan running in from the squash court end again. Oh, that tested Blake there. That's gone through. A bit of a nervy shot there by Blake. It was in between lengths, in between ideas, in between shots. And it just goes past the outside edge, through to the keeper. Good line by Ilan. Wants to see more of that, I believe. Running in from the squash court end. And Blake pushes one off to the offside. No run. Another one goes through past Blake's outside edge, through to the keeper. Ilan bowling very well today. That's a good line and length. Bring these figures back. He needs to keep it there all the time. That's where he needs to keep it. Blake coming off a couple of difficult patches into the bat this year. Another leave by Blake. The fourth ball of the over. One more to go. This could be our first maiden of the day. Elan's found some length here against the left-hander. Found a good area. Doesn't want this over to fail. And that's a full toss that Blake has put away for 4 through the mid-wicket region. A good over, unfortunately, has fallen away with a full toss that Blake has hit through mid-wicket. Blake's moved to 8 from 11. Josh on strike. Let's see who's got the ball. Is it Chris again? It does look like it's going to be Chris again. Josh on strike, 30 off 16. Looks like Chris has got the hat off. Gives it to Mr. Anthony, the umpire. Makes his way back to his mark. Bowling from the school end. Just marks his run out again. And Josh on strike, eye in the field, seeing where the areas are, seeing where he wants to hit the ball. Takes his sets in the crease. Chris running in from the school end. And a missed time shot. I was meant to go through the covers. Found the inside edge. Through to mid-wicket. No run. Score is currently 45 for 1 after 6. Chris running in from the school side again. And Josh, forward defensive, solid ball, solid shot, no run. Partnership of 12 at the moment. Chris running in. And Josh plays a great cover drive. Ball sits in the turf a bit there. And only the one. Good shot. That brings our left hand on strike. Blake Jacobs. First time he's facing Chris. So it's a new challenge for Blake. Takes his guard. Chris coming around the wicket now. Decides to change sides. Still a very heavily packed offside. There are 3 on the leg side. 1 at fine leg, mid-wicket and mid-on. The rest are all on the offside. Chris at the top of his mark, running into Blake. And Blake pops one up to one of those 3 mid-wicket fielders. And unfortunately, that sees the end of Blake. Ian taking the catch at mid-wicket. Blake out 8 from 11. New batsman Zafia Ludovics. And Chris has taken the wicket. And Zafi walks in. Zafi, who is a baseball player by trade, has a very good throw in him and hits the ball a long way. He needs to now settle down a bit and just find those areas. Score is 46 for 2. Zaf. Chris, top his mark. Running in from the school side. And he's got a wicket. First ball, LBW. Big shot, full ball Yorker. And that will bring in Eli. That sees Eli Corker walking in at 5, coming off a streak of 54 against Western Province Prep 2 weeks ago, 54 not out. He needs to now definitely find that form again. And Chris is on a hat-trick. Chris finding a lot of swing in these conditions. I think that was the undoing of Zafi in that ball. Hat-trick ball, Eli asks for guard. And Chris at the top of his mark. Got a bit of pep in his step now, running in from the school side on a hat-trick. And Eli plays and misses. That ends a very good over for Reddam. 2 wickets from that over. .46 for 3, very well bowled, Chris. His figures are 2 for 26 after his 4 overs so far. Let's see who takes the cap off for Reddam. It's still Elan. Elan's coming in for his 4th over. Josh has to steer the ship here. Josh is in on 31 after 19 balls. Score is 46 for 3. Elan got the ball. Keeper's putting the helmet on, coming up to the stumps, it looks like. Elan running in. And Josh forward defensive. Pushes that one out, back to the offside. No run. Elan top of the marker, squash court end. Running through, bowling to Josh. And Josh defends another one out to the offside. Josh is on 31 after his 20 balls. 29 balls, sorry, correction. And that's a shot through the offside, and that is a 4 through the offside to Josh, bringing Josh's score to 35. Josh on 35 after 22 balls. That brings up the 50 for the Bergvliet. Running with a swing. Chris running in again for the fourth ball of the over. And Josh Flicks one. Keeper can't get around. Down to fine leg. Just for the single. Bringing Josh to 36. Scores 53 for 3. Chris running in. Eli defends, looks for the run, decides against it. Good over for Chris. Sitting with figures on 2 for 28 after 4.5. Sport his figures back very impressively here. Gets the ball top of his mark again. Running in. That's a short ball. And Eli puts that away through fine leg for 4. First boundary for Eli. And that's the over. 57 for 3 after 9 overs. Waiting to see who's going to take the cap off for Reddam. Looks like we could be having a change in bowler. After a little consultation, they've given the ball back to Elon to bowl his final over. He can only bowl 5 in a row. There's no limit to how many he can bowl in the day, but he can only bowl 5 in a row. So this is his last one to bowl in his spell before he has to take a break. Josh on strike. He's on 36 of 27. Elon sent his figures of 1 for 25 in his 4 overs. Josh quickly checking the field. Elon bowling from the squash court end still. Running in. And Josh has a bit of a swing of that. Doesn't quite connect it, or doesn't connect it at all. Umpire's thinking about it. He still thinks that's a legal ball. It's gone through the keeper. No run there. Had a big swing at that. Fortunately could not connect it. Topping with mark, Elon from the squash court end. And Josh defends on the up. Softer hands needed there by Josh. Went a bit hard with the bottom hand. Popped it up. Luckily no fielder nearby. And Josh plays a impressive little cut of drive. No run though. Didn't quite connect it as well as he wanted to. Found a bit of the bottom end of the bat. Threw the shot a little early there. Elon top of his mark from the squash court end. Running in. Josh, very hard hands again. Defends that through the leg side this time. Still no run. Score remains 57 for 3. Josh remains on 36 of 31 balls. And that is a wide. Josh with another big swing, couldn't get out of that. The wide makes the score 58. It's only the 5th wide of the day, so very good disciplined bowling by Reddam. Elon's got the ball top of his mark, running in from the squash court end. Josh on 36. 14 away from his half century. Good defense. Pushes it out to the cover region. No run. One more ball of the over. Josh flicks that, and that is flicked through mid-wicket, over mid-wicket for 4. Takes Josh to 40, 10 away from his 50. New bowler is Adi. Adi is spinner coming into attack. Adi Jugmahan bowl into Eli. Some spin into it. Quick change of field. Slip comes out. Drop in cow corner. And drop in square leg. Mid wicket up. Looking like they got everybody else ready. And Eli defends that. Edge the offside. Decides to have a sighter first. See what the ball's doing. Offer. Eli pulls one around, sweeps one to deep square leg for 1. Bit of turn on offer here for Adi. Josh on strike, 10 away for his half century. Bergvliet boys are wanting him to catch up here. And he cuts one through deep point for 1. Brings him one closer to a 50. 1 run closer. 9 runs needed for him. Brings the score to 64. Partnership of 18 suddenly. Still operating at 6 runs and over. Eli defends. Softer hands needed there by Eli. Just need to drop one by his feet there instead of going hard at it. And he goes big shot over the top. And he's caught at long on. John takes the catch. Eli up 6 from 9 runs. That's the end of the over. That brings in the new batsman Cole Cooper. Scores 64 for 4. On comes some water for Josh. He's faced 34 balls, he's on 41. And the new bowler is the person who took the catch, John. New bowler is John van Buren. So you're going to have spin from the school side end and pace from the squash court end. Josh is on strike 41. And John has got the ball in hand, squash court end. Third ball of the over. Josh goes over the top. Has that cleared the ropes? And that's his 50. Well batted, Josh. Great batting, Josh. He's put that one over cover. Sorry, over mid off. And that's his 50. Very well batted. 51 or 42. 2 sixes, 8 fours. Well batted, Josh. Brings the score to 81. Josh's first 50 of the season. And he goes again. And this time it's over mid on. Another lifted shot. And that's gone over mid on. 4 runs. 2 balls left of the over. Josh is on 55 or 43. Can John bring something back for the last ball of the over? Scores 89 for 4. And Josh lets that one go through for the final ball. That brings the 14th over completed. 16 runs with that over. 89 for 4. 3 overs, 2 drinks. Josh found his 50 there. 59 or 45 deliveries. Looks like it's going to be Adi again. Cole's on strike. Adi's got the ball, bowling from the school side. Ball into Cole Cooper. And Cole defends that one. Nothing wrong with that. That's Cole leads, that one goes well. Mr. Anthony says no, not a wide. That's a perfectly legal delivery. Partnership is currently 25. Cole plays cover drive, no run. Adi running in from the school side. Quicker one, and that is well defended by Cole. Adi's got the ball topping his mark. Cole defends that one. This is the final ball of the over. This could be a maiden. The second maiden of the game. Cole keeps that one out. That's end of the 15th over. 2 overs, 2 drinks. Let's see who's bowling this over. It could be a new bowler. Waiting to see who takes the cap off for Reddam here. Looks like it's a new bowler.
Yusuf.
New bowler is Yusuf. Yusuf Sheikh. Bowling from the squash court end. Bowler Joshua is on 59. This is the 16th over. Josh is on 59 after 45. Score is 99 for 4. This is the 16th over. Josh on 69 for 48. A bit short. Bit short there by Yusuf. And Josh quickly onto that. Dispatches that over mid-wicket into the Astro. .99 for 4. Josh is on 69 of 48 deliveries. Yusuf got the ball top mark. Squash court end. That's a full one this time, and Josh has driven that through the offside for 4. Is it? No. Just pulled up short. 1 run. Good shot. Brings Yusuf topping his mark. 70. Josh on 70 of 49 balls. Cole's on 1. And Cole defends that out. And that's a dot ball. Cole doing excellent job here. He's got Josh the other end who's score and run. Just needs to stay with Josh and score where he needs to. Excellent batter so far by Cole. Doing his job. That's all he needs to do. Short ball, and he does push that through the covers. Takes 1 off the last over. Brings the score to 101. Drinks after this next over. Scores 101 for 4. Sixteenth over. Looks like Adi's going to continue. Very decent figures. 1 for 5 in his 3 overs. He's bowled. Doing the job for Reddam this end, from school end. Just closing that one end up. Drying the runs from this end. Partnerships on 37. Cole's on 2. He's facing Adi. Bergvliet on 101 for 4. Good rebuild so far. And Cole lets that one go through. Perfectly fine. Defends to point. Adi is getting some turn on the surface. Gripping the ball nicely. And that unfortunately is a wide ball, unfortunately. Just lost his line there. And Mr. Anthony will raise his arms and say that is a wide. Pushes through. Falls short of a point. Fielder. Coles sitting on 2 from 18. Adi running in from the school side. Big appeal. Mr. Anthony says not out. Josh says don't run. We don't need run-outs with 2 balls to go before drinks. Cole resets himself. Adi runs in from the school side. And Cole keeps that one out. 1 more ball, then drinks. Cole doing a great job. Last ball, then drinks, let's see. And Cole. Big appeal for caught behind. Mr. Anthony says not out, and it drinks. Scores 102 for 4 after 17. Josh is on 70 off 49, and Cole's 2 from 21.
Boys, if you're wearing your PE shirt underneath, it's very hot. So take your PE shirts off quickly, just keep your longs on.
That's you?
perfect. Yeah.
Just find who's the next bowler.
Yeah, I will know. Are you able to have Cheers and I at the same time?
Take the mic off there.
Okay, no, it's fine. Are you picking up the sound?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I don't know what. Only when I met the school in the audio.
Sorry?
Only at the school.
They're struggling there. 28 for 4. We batting. Yeah, we're struggling there. I didn't got a yeah, it's good. Close to the boundary or not here? Are you watching? No, I just saw it now. Are you alright, Blue?
Alright, can you think? I'm going to set you up here just quickly. Okay, W Arsenal too, you can maybe do it together right now.
Yeah, I don't mind. You can even do so. Right, welcome back. Welcome back to Bergvliet Primary School. Quick drinks break after 17. Scores 102 for 4. Score of 38. Josh is on 70 from 49 and Cole 2 from 21. Looks like we got a new bowler. Bowler Bergvliet Madalane. Bergvliet Madalane is the new bowler, bowling from the squash court end. As we welcome our Supersport commentator, Mr. Ludwig, into the commentary booth.
Thank you. Morning, Mr. KW. How are you doing?
Very well, thank you, and you?
Awesome. It's a lovely day in Cape Town, a beautiful day for cricket.
Stunning day, yeah. You missed a great first bit of the innings here. Josh is on 70 runs of 49. He's had 3 sixes and 11 fours.
So he's nice and positive this morning, you say?
Indeed.
The boys are off to a good start. Run rate's looking healthy. You concerned about the wickets count, or are you happy with how they're going?
Yeah, we've lost wickets in crucial at times.
Yeah, and then it went to the mid-on region, but nice and positive, Josh. But he should take that chance now that he's been given.
That is unfortunately also the second time he's been dropped.
Oh.
He was dropped at fine leg early on before he reached 50. And that's the second time he's been dropped. Reddam need to start taking his catches.
Yeah, as we watch the next ball coming in. Full toss, put away to the same man. And this time he holds on. Deja vu in cricketing terms. Same thing happened to David Miller in the T20 World Cup recently. Very next ball, he picked out the same man. So a good innings from Josh. Comes to a conclusion, caught on the mid-on boundary.
He really didn't need to play that shot, unfortunately. It was the same ball, same shot,
Yeah.
different results, better result for Reddam as the Bergvliet boys clapped Josh off. Well batted, 74 for 52 balls,
Wow.
3 sixes, 12 fours, sorry.
Wow.
And in walks Cohen Joshua, one of the stars against Wet Pups, with an expert 21, helping Eli get his 54 and helping get good scores on the board against Wet Pups.
So he's in some good form as well. I think Joshua will be disappointed getting to 74. You know, he would want to have cashed in and getting to that 100 because, you know, when you're playing first team cricket, it's always good to get a 50, but, you know, they say the good players always kick on, but he'll hopefully learn from this experience. And 75 is still not too shabby. It's really a good innings. He looks disappointed. I see in his face he's disappointed as he walks past us here going into the change room. But really good innings, Josh.
It's also a space to learn.
Yeah, 100%.
You'll learn from this and you'll go in the next innings, realise that after you've been dropped, next ball, just compose yourself,
Nice.
breathe a bit.
Yeah, and also for a player like him, his run rate, he's always gonna catch up on his strike rate. The more time he spends at the crease, you know, with him, with Joshua, probably every 5 or 6 balls he'll look to hit a boundary. So he must realise he's got more time than he thinks, you know.
Exactly
Oh,
right.
it's a good ball, back of a length, beats the outside edge. Very good ball from the right arm seamer Matlali. Very good ball, Matlali.
Especially in this format, when you've got 2.5 hours to
Yes,
bat. It's
yes.
not over cricket, it's time
Cricket, yeah.
He has so much time to bat.
Yeah.
We've still got an hour and a half to bat.
Good ball. He's on the money here, Matlali, bringing the batsman forward, making him play. So good over, successful over for Reddam Waterfall, and that brings the score on to 106 for the loss of 5 after 18 overs. Morning to Mr. Jacobs, the captain of Bergvliet Primary's grandfather, Mr. Jacobs, Mr. Johnny Jacobs. Interesting fact, he was my first coach in cricket as well, and a hard taskmaster he was as a coach. So it's nice to see friends and family around here, Mr. KW.
Definitely.
Awesome.
It's so nice. So good support by the Reddam
Parents as
supporters
well. Yeah. Come out.
Good. And Adi is continuing the bowling from the school side. He's got figures of 1 for 6 and 4. Very well bowled.
Oh, he's bowling nicely. Is he bowling about an off spin, Mr. KW? Is he bowling some leg spin?
He's a little leggy.
Little leggy.
He's got some the ball to turn a bit. Is biting
Nice.
off the pitch. Cole, our informed batsman at the moment, he's faced 21 balls. He should now take the lead and push on from here and look to score.
100%. And I think the breeze also helps with the leg spinner. Always say when you're bowling that leg spin, it's a little bit of a twirling or swirling breeze. Nice, well flighted, played to the mid-off region, and normally the wind helps with the flight and holding it up. You know, it varies the pace naturally. Even sometimes without the bowler mixing up the pace, you'll get a gust of wind which will mix up things for the batter. You know what I mean?
It definitely also is just going to drift on a bit, go with the arm.
Yeah. Oh,
And
straight
Cole,
up.
and
There's a
he's-
chance for the bowler. He's going back. Oh, unfortunately. And again, what you spoke about, Mr. KW, batters need to be a little bit patient here with Bergvliet. Playing a time match, if you've just joined us now, recently in the last ball or two. 2.5 hours, Mr. KW.
Correct.
All bowled,
So
all played.
this innings will end at 11 o'clock.
Okay,
Start at 8:30, so 2.5 hours there, so 11 o'clock.
okay.
So they've still got an hour to go.
Yeah,
So lots of time still.
time. And with a good start they've had, a nice ball, well bowled and well played. With the start they've had, Bergvliet Primary, they're not under pressure to exceed in that run rate and to push on now, you know. Maybe in the last couple of minutes you look to score as many as you can, but for now, as you say, good ball again, well flighted, and brings the batsman forward. You know, and I think, as you say, just occupying the crease for now and putting the bad ball away, though, if there is a bad ball. Oh, it's an
Big
appeal.
Mr. Anthony, not out, shakes his head.
Mm.
They did speak at the drinks break of little targets what they're looking at,
Okay.
and they were looking at least 180. I
Mm.
don't know with the loss of Josh if that's going to change
Mm.
the targets or at all. But that was a good over by Ardi, a maiden over again. That's his second of the day. Sitting on figures of 1 for 6 after his 5 overs.
Yeah, and he's been consistent from what I've seen. I've joined a bit late this morning, ladies and gentlemen, but he's been consistent. He's brought the batsman forward. He's landed it nicely. There hasn't been a loose ball for a leg spinner. That's quite good to have his disciplines in order here early in his spell.
And Bergvliet runs in from the squash court end. Bit of a full toss there. That dipped on Cohen.
Yeah, he wasn't sure whether he needed to defend or attack that one. It just dipped a little bit there on the last minute, and thankfully for Cohen, it didn't hit the stumps. But Matlale also short in stature, but he runs in hard, and he hits a good length, back of a length. There's that length we speak about, back of the length. He likes it. It's a half appeal towards the umpire, but it's a good length, Mr. KW. It's not sure whether to get forward or get back.
Yeah, it's dragging Cohen forward a bit here.
Yeah.
But as you said, it's a bit of one of those, do we go forward, do we go back, as he runs in from the squash court end. Short to one,
Nice,
Cohen
well bowled
defends
and well
to the
played.
offside.
And have we spoken to some of the parents this morning? Have we had a chance to, are they enjoying their time in Cape Town?
From what I chatted to the coach earlier at drinks break, he says they've played this their third game. They say it's Sweet Valley and Kirstenhof the last 2 days, and they said it's been very successful. They've enjoyed it.
Awesome.
Unfortunately, the Kirstenhof game was rained out last night.
Oh, yes.
But they restricted Kirstenhof to 150 in their 30 overs that they played. So good bowling side at the moment.
Well bowled. Matlale is really bowling well. He's bowled a good spell, and his 10 balls or 9 balls that he's bowled that I've seen him, he's been consistent, and that's what you want. We often talk about batting in partnerships, but a lot of the time there's bowling in partnerships
Correct.
as well. Build pressure from the one and the other. Another good ball. You build pressure from the one end, and maybe you don't get the wicket, but the guy on the other end gets the wicket. He
100%.
gets the success.
And
Another good over.
You'll definitely see the pressure now, as that there was a second maiden in a row.
Yeah, awesome.
And you'll definitely see some pressure coming up. How now it's about asking the batsman, how are you going to get past the pressure? How are you going to now turn this around and put the pressure back on Reddam?
And I'm sure these Waterfall fielders from Reddam is going to be reminding the batters to say, listen, you've dotted up your 10 balls consecutively, where's your next run coming from? So really, really good in the field, this from Reddam Waterfall. Spinner in again, bowls.
Score is currently, with that shot, that brings the score to 110 for 5.
And
Good
that
shot by Cole.
That just released some of that pressure we just spoke about now, saying where's the next run coming from. And I think we commentators curse, they call it, on the leg spinner. He just dragged one down short, and Cole just put it away over the short fine leg.
A very
for
rare
4.
bad delivery by Adi. He's been
very
bowling
rare.
very well today.
And there he's
Cole
back.
goes back to respecting
He's
him.
back on the money, as they say in the classics. He's back there on that length, getting him coming forward.
Cole lets that one go. Mr. Anthony, in his usual fashion, has not signalled wide. Quicker one, and we did speak in the break about going at the ball too hard now, defensive. Bottom hand again, very strong, causing the ball to pop up.
I'm just greeting another gentleman that I know here, Mr. Evan Jacobs.
Oh, I think he's been put down there. I think that was an edge.
Yes.
I think the keeper put that down. Judging by the fielders, maybe I am wrong. There's not much. Doesn't look like it, but we'll see. And again, in the blocker, well bowled. And that brings the over 4 runs from it, 110 for 5.
Matlale is still in the attack. No reason to take him out of the attack. He's been so good despite that one boundary for Reddam. The last 4 overs have been really, really tight since the wicket of.
It's a full toss, and Cohen Puts that back to the bowler.
Since the wicket of Joshua Sass, they've been really on the money, Reddam. Despite that, only that one boundary, they've been tight in the field. And cricket is all about building pressure. You know, pressure is going to make something happen, either a boundary or wicket.
Short
Oh,
ball.
another good ball. Oh.
110 for 5. Cohen's faced 10 balls yet to get off the mark. Cole, 33 balls and he's on 6.
Lally again from the squash court's end. He's ready at the top of his mark. Here he comes. Bowling to Cohen. Oh, that one's a bit fuller than his length that he's been bowling. Looks to be swinging a little bit in the air there, Cohen, but another good ball by Matlali. Bit of encouragement there from the Reddam fielders. Nice, another good ball. Respected by Cohen. And he plays it to the short cover.
Run rate's dropping quickly here. At drinks break they were going at 6.5 and over. Now they're only down to 5.
And that's what a wicket does. Wicket will reduce that run rate. Bowled again. Really like what I've been seeing this duo as a partnership. They've been complementing each other, the seamer and the spinner, keeping it nice and tight. The spinner's bowled most of his balls to Cole, and the seamer Batlali has bowled most of his balls to Cohen. Yeah, there's another example.
Big appeal, and umpire is unmoved.
Says
not out. He says another maiden. That is Bukhali's second maiden. 2 in a row from him.
Awesome
Bowling
stuff.
very well.
And the encouragement is coming from the
New bowler into attack, Daniel Govender. Another spinner from the school side. I'm surprised they took Adi out of the attack.
Yeah, he bowled really nicely. What is just remind our viewers, what is the criteria for the spin bowling? Is there any criteria, Mr. KW? How many overs they can bowl?
So with the pace bowlers, they can only bowl 5 in a row.
Okay.
But there's no limit to how many they can bowl. And
In a
spinners,
spell,
there's
you
no
mean
limit.
5 over spell, he can only
Yeah.
bowl seamer. Okay.
And the
100%.
spinners, there's no limit. They can bowl
As many on
as
the
many
trot.
as they need.
Many on the Jonathan, as they say.
Yes.
Jonathan trot. Nice start here by Mr. Govender. Respectable start. Cole really watchful. The new bowler, and that's often what you must do. New bowler into the attack. You've got to be watchful again. Also, but a leg spin. Also a nice flight.
Yeah, I was just going to say, although it's another leg spinner, 2 leg spinners aren't identical. They
Yeah,
have different
100%.
Paces, different strengths of each one.
100%.
Daniel seems to be a bit slower in the air than
Yeah.
Adi was. And Cole, he misses out on that one, unfortunately.
Coaches encourage them to get through their overs quickly to build that pressure even more. But you're right, Mr. KW, it's the varying pace and flight. You know, one can be flatter, as they say. When you're bowling a bit quicker, you may be slightly flatter.
Adi did float it a little
yeah.
more. He's a bit flatter, a bit slower, but Cole can capitalise with the bad deliveries.
Nicely.
Played out 2 points, defended. 1 more ball left of the over. And another maiden on the cards here for Reddam.
And this over must have been 1 minute 20 seconds.
Yeah.
He's quickly at the top of his mark. 5 run, 5. And then
there we go. And that's it to the...
Oh, it's a half chance
and
there.
unfortunately, another misfield on
chance
the
gone
boundary
down,
there. Sees
yeah.
a 4 by Cole. Takes Cole's score to 10.
Yeah, and as you say, you know, it's just that pressure, and it's the half chances. You know, you ask yourself that dilemma: do I go for it and drop it, or do I hang back and drop and protect the boundary? And in my case, in a time cricket match, if I was on the field, I'll go for the wicket.
Yeah.
You know, I'll put the dive in and say, listen, I'm gonna try and catch this ball here.
He was in between.
Yeah, he's in
decisions
between
there.
now. What he wanted to
He
do.
wanted to go for the catch, but he also wanted to go to the
Yeah.
boundary. Charlie comes in from the squash court end. And
nice
Yorker.
Yorker, very
Little
good.
toe breaker, as they call it. But Cohen keeps it out.
Very good. Kept it out nicely. And Cohen has only seen this one end. He's not been on the other end yet.
Cohen has only batted from the school side.
Only batted from the school side. And
Thanks
it'll
to Charlie.
It'll
in
test
his
his
15 balls.
patience. It'll test his patience. You know, is he going to play the patient game? Is he going to wait for something that's going to give him a chance? Oh, he hasn't got much to get off the mark. You know, the length has been superb. Oh, it's a wide. We pick it up now. First wide from Matlali since I've been on comms. He's been really, really good.
First run
Disciplined.
of Bukhali in 2 overs.
Oh, wow.
He bowled 2 maidens in a row.
There we go. That length again. Do I go forward? Do I go back?
Score is 115 for 5. This is the 24th over. Bergvliet, the man who got Josh out, working from the squash court end, looking for another wicket.
Oh, he's so good there.
Appeal, and the umpire remains
Umpire says no.
unmoved.
He's got in his arsenal that back of a length ball that we talk about, but he's also got a good Yorker there as well, you know, which he can also use. So he's really been good. He's mixed it up. Mitlale again.
And that's a scoring opportunity for Cohen Joshua. Does it go? Teaser for the fielder.
Oh, good dive. He's put in a good dive. And they've come back for 2. Good running. Good fielding as well. All round good cricket from the fielding side and good running from the batters.
Also helps Cohen get off the mark.
Yes.
19 balls, 2 runs.
I don't care whether you're playing under 10 cricket or playing over 60s cricket. You want to get off of that mark. Well bowled again. He's back on his length. Mitlale, after that one that he's given for Cohen to get off strike, he's back on it. He's still been very good. So on the rules of the time game, in his 5-over spell that he's bowling, he's really been really good.
And he's sliced it away. Cohen score an opportunity through third man for 4. Good shot. That brings Cohen up to 6 runs now.
What does that take the score to, Mr. KW?
Score is now 121 for 5. 24 overs gone. Cohen 6 from 21. Cole 10 from 39.
Last ball into the boundary for Cohen. 4 runs. Govender back in the attack again. This is his second over, and he's bowling to Cole. And there's a change in the field as they're just bringing on one of their 12 men. They're just rotating their fielders. And Govender is back at the top of his mark, 3 or 4 yards in, and then he'll bowl.
Daniel Govender, indeed. In. Cole's just looking to see where the scoring opportunities are. He's got a deep square. There's no one at cow corner, and everyone else is in the field. He's only got the square leg out. And Cole thought about it. Mr. Anthony raised his arms, decides he's going to become an aeroplane.
Taking off a Boeing. Yeah, you're right. The field is a field that he's backing himself to not bowl a bad ball, and I like that actually. Is confusion?
There's a mix up and they've thrown, I think, to the wrong end.
Yeah, it's the wrong end.
But very good run by Cohen. Called Cole through, saw the opportunity there. Cohen decided, I want to actually bat facing different people this time, and he's facing Daniel.
Yeah, that one is a bit flatter, but quicker. He's not wasting any time between balls. That one's a bit shorter. There's a call of weight. He's really at the top of his mark, and he's quickly back in his bowling stride immediately. 100%. Yeah, between balls. There's an appeal, and he's given him Govender with a big celebration. And so successful Daniel Govender there for Reddam Waterfall, and Cohen loses his wicket, LBW. Yeah, and correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. KW. We played also a time game against Fishhook. He was at the crease at the end to survive to help us survive for a draw against Fishhook. Yeah, yeah, he can do a job definitely. Frustration of Fishhook. Ooh.
And Adam, back in Fishhook fashion, just sums it up. Score is 126, 25 overs gone. Cole's been there for 40 balls. He needs to start pressing on.
Yeah.
To get that target of 180.
Yeah. And I think Reddam won't have a problem with the ICC for their over rates. They are quite quickly between the overs, so there'll be no docking of points or fines allocated to Reddam Waterfall. They are quickly between the overs. Yeah, it's like a 6-a-side game out here. But it's good. Maslali, is this his 5th over? Should be his final one in his spell? Yes. He's been very good. Very, very good he's been. Now he's bowling to Cole, who I don't think he's bowled to in about 3 or 4 overs. So this will be the first time Cole will be facing him. So you'd have to concentrate a bit just to check on how it plays off the seam, how the wicket plays. That's good carry to the wicket keeper as well. You always like to say when you're bowling seamers, the wicket keeper must catch it in the breadbasket region. You know, it's a good carry. Oh, it's a nick, and it's running down towards the 3rd man region. There's no slip, no gully. It's 1 run added to the score, and I'm not sure whether Reddam is missing a trick here with 6 wickets being down, maybe having a gully in there or slip, coach, which maybe would look to be a positive move there. But Cole gets a single down to short 3rd man, and then Adam back of a length again from Atlali. That's been his length. He's been there his entire spell, and Adam just defensively pushes it to the. In saying that, the field has adjusted slightly. Keeper's getting the slip in the right place, and Adam tried to go through the covers, missed that one, and the keeper sorted it out behind the stump. So now we've got a slight change to the field, Mr. KW. We've got a little bit of a deep slip. It's maybe slightly deeper than what would be conventional slip. Matlale is very animated in his body language when he bowls, and he bowls a good ball. He really has a look at umpire. Is that perhaps out? You know, can that add to my stats for the day, my wickets? I like the enthusiasm from the young man. Good spell. Yeah. If we were counting in Mississippi, it will be less than 10.
124 for 6, 26 overs gone, and Bergvliet had 45 minutes left to bat this innings.
The coach is saying.
Got 1 minute to bowl, 45 seconds left.
and I think maybe
Slowing everything down.
yeah, which is good.
And that's what I'm talking about. Daniel's running.
Yeah.
Pulled away.
Yeah.
Wasn't ready.
Nice bowling, Daniel. Good ball. And maybe the tactic, I'm just trying to put myself in the coach's shoes here for a minute. Maybe the tactic is if the more balls we bowl, we take a wicket, we bowl them out, we've got more time to bat. You know, with the innings break, the 10 minutes, we've got a little bit more time to bat. So perhaps it's not it's something positive that the team can use, you know. I don't know, just thinking what the coach's thinking would be.
I agree. But as a batsman, it was all very important when the bowler's rushing.
Yeah.
You're in your crease. And you're not ready.
You've got to be ready, yeah.
Bowler's running in, you know, and then you face the ball and then you go out.
Yeah.
So it's a good tactic. It's not something that our batsmen have actually faced before.
Yeah. Like you say, they like to have time between balls just to have a look and see where their scoring options are. Daniel again, pitched up. There's another appeal for LBW.
Mr. Anthony
Keeper's
this time
disappointed.
says not out. Daniel top of the mark, school side, bowling to Cole. And Cole has a swing at that. And there's an appeal. Keeper was interested. Umpire was not.
Very positive field here, Mr. KW. We've got short catches here at mid wicket, at mid off, and cover. Oh, Cole tries to go big.
You can see the field placement is definitely an implication of how much pressure is on Bergvliet at the moment.
Correct.
When Josh was in, we had 2, 3, maybe 4 people on the boundary.
On the boundary now.
Josh went out and they've all come in.
All bowled again by
They've only
Daniel.
got the deep square out, and that's the end of the over. 1 run off that over.
And
New bowler will be Noah.
and as
Noah
you say,
Bateman.
it's that pressure that they're putting there. You know, there's no singles available. Or you're going to take a risk to go over the top. You know, you're going to take that chance. And with the leg spinner, if you're going to go over the top and you're going to go towards the mid-wicket region, you're hitting against the spin. There's a chance that you may get a leading edge or edge, you know. So very good tactics from Reddam Waterfall.
New bowler from the squash court end is Noah Bateman. I think this is the first time you're going to see spin from that end. Indeed it is. He's got his shorter run-up, scores 125 for 6. And Noah's got the ball at the top of his mark, squash court end. Adam Fransman on strike. Shorter ball, and in fact a wider ball as well. Not a great strike for Noah, that's a bit of nerves maybe. But there's always a loosener.
Yeah, 100%.
Step a bit. And Adam goes up and over the cover region, and that takes him off the mark.
A good single there.
I definitely think this is a bowler that's cold.
If he doesn't find his length soon, 2 that he's bowled thus far has not been good length, but maybe this will be the one. Short.
That was, could have been a scoring opportunity.
Yeah.
Maybe seeing what's going to do first before he decides to take it on.
No, I just need to gather himself. No frees. Okay.
It's a time game, so there's no free hits. Hopefully Cole has understood that.
No, I just need to take a second just to gather himself at the top of his mark and go again. That's better from him. I think the first couple of balls was very quick, and that one he just slowed up everything. You know, his bowling action, the speed as well. And that was the better length ball out of the 4 that he's bowled thus far. Cole respecting that one as well.
128 for 6. This is the 28th over. Just listening to what the coaches are saying, they want in the next 40 minutes 20 overs to be bowled,
Wow.
which is why they're speeding through the deliveries, speeding through the overs.
Just say that again. It was the KW. They want to bowl
20 overs,
20 overs in 40 minutes. Wow.
2 minutes over.
Yeah, that's really quick. It's including the change between overs. That's really quick. I suppose it's not impossible.
3 runs in that over, 128 for 6 still, and it looks like who's taking the cap off? Daniel again.
Yeah, he's in the attack again.
Stanton, this time is where the hole there.
Yeah.
What Mr. Stanton's thinking. I don't know what he said.
And now Adam and Cole just slowing it down a little bit, just to make sure that
And that's a wide from Mr. Anthony. Adam's on strike. He's on 1 from 6 balls. Daniel's got the ball top his mark from the school side. Running into ball to Adam. And he's bowled him. Adam's missed the straight one. And that is the wicket. And unfortunately, Adam has been dismissed. He's for 1. New batsman Michael Cornelsen comes in. Wide. The first ball's a wide. Then he comes back with a wicket. And Michael Cornelsen has come in to bat. Let's see what he can do. Having a chat with Cole. 129 for 7. Coles on 12 or 54 balls.
Yeah, so as you're saying, Mr. KW, we want to try, Bergvliet would want to try and bat out their time.
Yes.
So now they're in that dilemma of, occupying the crease but also getting runs up. As you say, the target was 180. They'll probably need to readjust that target now to about 160, 150 if they can, and assess from there.
I think we get to, if they can get to the 150 and then look and see how much time's left, look to see how much wickets are left, and possibly go through from there. Cornelsen has a big shot through the cover. Mid-off comes around, a bit of a fumble, but gets the ball in. 1 run, Cornelsen off a mark. Nice intent. Good intent from him. Good aggressive play early up. Daniel's come into bowl now. Cole's on 12 from 54. Mike is on 1 from 2. Daniel top of his mark. And that has gone through to the keeper. Difficult take for the keeper. Anything down there is always difficult to take. And Cole's hit that through. Mid-off comes around, picks it up. Can he get it in? And that's a misfield, but it does not cost any extra runs. 1 run to Cole. That takes Cole's score to 13. Suddenly the fielders are getting further back.
Another strong appeal from more the keeper. The bowler didn't really appeal much, but another successful over for Reddam Waterfall. And Noah is going to continue from the squash court end. He's going to be bowling to Cole. And
Noah Bateman still bowling. 131 for 7. Cole's on strike. He's got 13. I think this is the one that Cole would like to attack. I think that's what Mr. Anthony was saying earlier to him, just saying, look, maybe this is the bowler to attack. Maybe not.
No, that was one that you would have looked to attack. There was a lot of flight given there by Noah, and Cole said, "No, I think maybe it's the early part of the over. I'll just respect this one and play it back to cover." Short. This time he punched it through the offside,
Good shot by Cole.
and it's gonna run down towards.
And I think
Yes, it goes for 4.
he's injured himself.
Injured himself. Yeah, well, to check him out. Coach is
gonna
on his way. And a good shot from Cole, a much needed boundary to the Bergvliet score, and a much needed boundary for him as well in his personal capacity, but looking good for Bergvliet at this present point in time. They want to make sure they bat their overs, but also try and stay as positive as you can, because as you say, in this format of the game, we're looking to occupy the crease, but we also need to get some runs. So nice to see that Cole is still positive. When there is a scoring opportunity, he puts it away. It's always good to have that intent when you're batting. You can't just be out there only looking to defend. If there is a scoring opportunity, you need to take it. And Cole saw the scoring opportunity and took it. So a nice boundary to him and to the Bergvliet score. Now he's ready.
And that moves Cole to 17.
There he
Cole's hit
goes
another one
again.
through. Tester for the fielder. Well picked up by Chris.
Good fielding.
And gets it in.
Nice throw as well.
Good throw.
And as you say, Mr. KW, Mr. Anthony must have had a word, because Cole, the first ball, he saw it out, but there's been a bit more positivity in his batting.
Indeed.
For the balls that he faced after that.
And let's see what Cornelsen does. And he's swept that down to short, fine leg. Captain of Reddam, Chris, picks it up. Just the one though. Score is now 137 for 7. Getting close to that 150 mark that we thought now originally.
Also some positivity from Mike as well. Good positivity in looking to score. Not just block it out. So that's good.
And probably one of the most expensive overs in the last 10 minutes or so. 6 off it.
Wow.
Cole's hit
Cole's
one
looking to
through.
add to that tally of 6. Might
And
be 1. Yes, 1 added to the tally.
And I think what's important as well is Cole's on strike again.
Yeah,
So the man who's been there the longest is back on strike.
yeah.
Who's taking the helmet, the cap off?
Change of bowling, looks like it.
Milano's into the tack.
So change of bowling. Daniel Gavender replaced by Milano. And
Milano Costa is into the tack. Spin again.
Milano Costa.
Milano Costa.
Milano.
Some more spin.
Making sure his field is right, Mr. KW. He's seen the change of the approach of the batters. He's making sure that that mid-on goes not all the way to the boundary, but is halfway, just in case Cole has a go.
And more importantly, there's 30 minutes left of this innings.
Yeah.
So, and there's 3 wickets left. Any extra time that we have left and we bowled out will be added to the time for Reddam. So that's always something we must remember, the viewers at home.
Yeah.
If we don't bat to 11, all
Yeah.
that time will be added to
To
Reddam's score.
innings, yeah.
So let's see what Milano can do. Short ball. And Cole's hit that through. Back deep square, 4 runs.
Runs away towards the nets of Bergvliet Primary. And
that-
very good boundary for Cole. Much needed for the Bergvliet team. And he's upped his strike rate in the last couple of balls, Mr. KW. So I think he's played a good innings where he saw it out, got used to the pace of the wicket and other bowlers, and now he's looking to capitalise.
I think what's important is the role he played when he batted with Josh was exactly what the team needed.
Mm.
Just let Josh bat around him, and you can see now Cole's into his 20s, and he's finding it a lot easier to bat now. Oh, an underarm ball. We haven't seen that since Australians did it.
Yeah, since was
Greg
one
Chappell,
of the
wasn't
brothers?
it?
Yes, one of the Chappell brothers. Correct. Good memory, Mr. KW. Well, somebody might be on Google now, just making sure we're correct.
They can let us know.
Lots of flight.
And that's, I thought that was through.
Yeah, good
Fielding.
fielding. Trying to see the surname to make it out. Some good fielding. Read them some nice surnames on the back of their shirts. Looks very nice. Milano in again. Bit of flight. Cole
Cole
answers it
has hit that again. And that's another 4. Good shot by Cole.
to that deep backward square region. The second boundary of the over in that region. So
And it takes Cole to 27 off 64. He's, as you said, his strike rate is getting better.
definitely is.
But he's playing the role that his team needed.
Yeah, as you said, when Josh was going all guns blazing, as they say, he just occupied the crease and played the more circumspect role, if I can put it like that. And now he's taking up the more positive role in this partnership. So it's really that really talks to how our boys and how the boys are developing as cricketers. You know how they approach the innings. They know in a certain situation how they must play a certain role. Again, Cole goes to that favoured region down there.
And this one, they've dropped the deep square,
They
so it's
dropped the
only
square,
one.
yeah, only one run
That
out
takes
there.
Cole to 28. But Cole has really developed nicely as a batter. He's played some nice innings in the last 2 or 3 innings, and that's
And
what we want from him.
Also, it's towards the last couple of balls in the over.
Shot. Cornesa calls Cole through, and there's one good shot by Micah, and he gets one down to long on.
And
Final ball of the over.
Final
There's
ball,
10 runs left. 10 runs come with this over so far. Scores 148 for 7.
Cole says no. He'll take the wide.
And
again, that's sensible cricket. You know, with a man being placed out there, the ball going out, he could have maybe have gone for it and maybe picked him out by that deep square fielder. He waits for it patiently and then punches it on the offside. No run.
and that
But it's not just shot a ball, Mr. KW. You know, it's as you say, it's a sensible innings from Cole. He's picking out where his boundary option is, and when they change the field, he doesn't go over the top. So nice batting.
and that brings the score to 149 and for 7 with another 25 minutes left of this innings. Cornelius on strike. He's
I think
3
that
from 5.
target might be on. That target might still be in the back of their minds. Mr. Anthony might say to them in the next 10 minutes, you know, maybe that 180 could still be on
Yeah.
the cards, depending on how we go in the next
Yeah,
5 overs.
I think We'll have to reassess it when there's 15 minutes to
Yeah.
go. Quarter 2, and we'll see from there.
Yeah.
Because you see, things can change so quickly. One big over, and then we're looking at a 200.
Oh,
A stumping opportunity,
there's an appeal.
and the bowler's no abatement. And that was a stumping opportunity, and unfortunately a bit slow with the glove work there, and Micah got back in time.
It slowed down also slightly in between overs. I think also Reddam has maybe realized to say, okay, maybe we just need to slow things up, not to become too predictable, you know. So they've also adjusted their own personal tactics as a
Yes.
team. But Noah has found a little bit of a better length than that start that he had. He's shaken off all that nerves, being on camera, and he's now back on the money where his length is concerned.
Cole is on 28 from 66. Mike is on 3 from 5, facing Noah. A floated ball, and that has been put through mid-wicket, and that has gone a runaway for 4. Good boundary by Micah,
Good
unfortunately
boundary by
misfielding.
Micah.
And that has brought our 150 target that we wanted.
Yes. So 150 up for Bergvliet. And a nice positive shot by Cornelius, really going through that mid-wicket region.
And this partnership's up to 24 now. And there's a chance there. And that is taken.
Successful over for Noah. He's taken a wicket. Caught. Ilan has taken the catch at short cover.
And that's Micah
Conventional
out
cover,
for
sorry,
7.
Micah.
Adam Francis walks in. We're down to the last 2 batsmen. Cole, they need to just bat around Cole now. They need to give Cole the strike, let him bat. He's batting nicely. He's on 28 off 66. Nothing silly from him needed now. With a target of with the score of 153, targeting that 180 mark.
Yeah, I think it needs to be now cricket where we use the term farming the strike, maybe, you know, try and see
Yes.
that most of the ball in the over is faced by Cole, you know. So let's see what happens. So Adam would need to see out this over, and they will be very happy that his name is in the score sheet on the wickets column. Always good to see your name there. Noah comes in again.
And Adam guides that down to third man. No run. 2 more balls left for this over. Let's see what Adam and Cole can do. Adam into the covers. Final ball of the over.
And there's encouragement from the side of the field for Adam to take his time. There's still time left, 24 minutes I believe. It's only 11 o'clock that Bergvliet Primary can bat. Lots of flight from Noah. He's been much better. His first over, he's shaken off those nerves. Second over was really good. A successful over for Reddam Waterfall. They've taken a wicket and moves the score on to...
Indeed. And it looks like it's Milano again. Milano Costa bowling to Cole. Cole's on 28 from 66. Scores 153, and there's 23 minutes left. Just need to get Cole the strike.
So the field for Cole now, he has 2 men out. He has deep square and he has conventional square out on the boundary as well.
And he's got a long on. There's a long on out there as well.
Yeah, long on has also been pushed back. Lots of flight. So now he's trying to see what Cole's going to do. We know they realize that they want to be bowling at the new batter, so they're quite happy to give one if there is an opportunity for him to punch down the ground or play it to square leg, and they'll be bowling to the new batter. And
that's off to mid-off. What is interesting to see, they don't have a cow corner. That is an area that Cole can look, and the best bowler just hiring Cole up there a bit. But deep cow corner is an area Cole could look at, a scoring area. And he's hit that over point, and that's gone for 4. Good shot by Cole. That takes him to 32.
good boundary for Bergvliet, good boundary for Cole. Coming off the 3rd ball of the over, so it'll be interesting to see what he does now with the remaining balls in the over. Is he going to look for a single in the next ball or 2 to be on strike in the next over, because as you say, it's not just the time. Got to look at some of the runs that Bergvliet would like to add to the score as well. And
that's the
there's
crown
that single.
corner area that we were talking about, and Ilbis field, and that just takes a single. That's fine. That's what Cole wanted. Give Artem 2 balls to face.
Yeah.
Leave Cole and strike.
Yes,
And go from there.
for the new over. And that's exactly what we spoke about when we said we try to farm the strike. Try and make sure that Cole faces most of the balls. Well, in saying that, Adam looks to go on the leg side region.
Did he get anything on that? No, it's a buy.
buy.
Artem still yet to get off the mark. Scores 159 for 8. Cole on 33. There's no sweep and no cow, so there's 2 scoring shots he can have there over the top of cover for 4, all through to cow. And
There he
decides
goes.
He's going to go find egg instead.
Sensible cricket, very good cricket from Cole. Really, really good cricket. Keeps the strike and brings up the 160, Mr. KW.
160 indeed, and Cole on 34, batting very well today. Noah is going to continue with the ball. Gets the ball topping his mark from the squash court end. We are that 180 still in sight.
Yeah, definitely. 20 minutes to go, Mr. KW. As you say, you're taking it just every over. Maybe look at what happens at the end of the over and reassess your target
I think
every 2 or 3 overs.
Yes, I think if we could get to 170 maybe in the next 5 minutes, 200s on the cards. As we said, Cole batting well, must stay there.
Now we're in again. And Cole gets a thick edge down to the third man region. The call is 2 from the side, but not from the middle. Sensible, and as they say in the classics, no run is worth a run out. So Cole has definitely taken the one that was on offer. And Adam is back on strike to Noah again. Noah in, bowls, lots of flight. Adam, the late cut. Yes,
good running as
Cole,
well.
nice and positive. His call, the ball has gone behind the wicket, so it's Cole's call. He will see where the ball is going, and he's running to the danger end, as they say in the classics. So Cole, good running and good calling from his side.
And
Seeing there's a run on offer.
And that's his Artem off strike, off the mark. I mean, he's on 1 from 5. Let's see what Cole does with delivery. It's a short ball. He's
Missed
out
the
there, I
scoring
think.
opportunity there, and I think he realizes it. Bit of a grin on his face, but he's ready for the next ball again.
Cole's on 35, batting very well so far. His role he did with Josh was excellent.
That was above the eye level, as they say, and his eyes lit up there. And they were in again. Bowls short this time. And Cole picks it up over the cover region. It's a no ball, and it goes for 4. Really positive batting by Cole Cooper. Superb on the offside. Waited for it, and then just punched it over the cover region. And a good boundary. Really good cricket from Cole. We said that he's put the bad ball away. He's respected the good balls. He's looked at where the singles are available as well. So all round, a very good innings from Cole today.
And that moves Cole to 39, 11 away from a 50.
Nice. There's a good ball, and he's respected it. Although it was the last ball of the over, he backs Adam to either get a single or survive. So very good cricket from Cole and from the Bergvliet. Runs on the board is what they always say, Mr. KW. So you have that 167 at this present point in time. As you say, 180 is still on the cards, but you're taking it every couple of overs to assess how things are going. And the spin is going to continue. Milano Costa.
Yeah. And I think if we could maybe look at getting 5 or 6 off this over, then we re-look at possibly going to 190, 200, if we can get 5 or 6 off this over. 167 for 8.
There we go. There's Adam looking
Run
with
and
that
the
leg side
single there,
region,
well run.
and he just looked there the ball before. That's good to see. He looked, where's there one on offer, and he just a little shimmy across the stumps. played it there to the short mid-wicket region, and he scampered through for a single to get Cole back on strike. Cole, the late cut. No run.
I still think over cover is where Cole should be looking.
Mm.
Either that or to cow. There's plenty space around the field here.
There's lots of gaps here. Ball's maybe done a bit there off the wicket, and Cole's just respected it. The field is still the same for Cole, on the offside field I should say. It's the adjustment has only been on the leg side, where there's been some guys pushed out to the boundary. Milano in again. Cole goes towards that mid-wicket region, and it's one added.
Umpire's on all fours there. Doesn't want to get hit in the back of the head by a throw, it looks like. And that moves Cole to 40. 40 from 80. Batting very well.
Cole says no, there's no
He's
single
gonna take
there.
off again, signaling wide. And that's 170. 3 runs this over.
Nice shot. Good fielding
Turn
already.
that around the corner for 1.
171. Sensible cricket from Adam, realizing that Cole is the guy in. He's looking to get him on strike as often as he can.
This is the final ball of the over, so it does need to be a 1 or a boundary.
Mm.
Let's see what he does. He goes. Oh, he's put down. Scampered through for the single. Well run.
Good effort.
But
good.
it keeps Cole on strike, which is good.
Good, yeah. Good effort and good backing up by Reddam Waterfall. A very good cricket all round. Good effort by the guy at cover to try and get that catch. So at the end of the day, what you want to do is you want your fielders to stay in the game throughout the innings, and small things like backing up is really key. So well done to the Reddam boys. Change of bowling. And looks like Patel, yes. Patel spin. Is he back in the attack? Patel with some spin. And Cole on strike on 40 now. Nice shot.
And he's hit that.
Beautifully played.
That's a great shot.
Beautifully played. Made a good sound, a good echo of that kookaburra as it rushes away there to the offside boundary. Always good to hear that when the leather makes contact with the willow.
And that leaves Cole 5 away from 50. If I remember correctly, if he gets it, this would be his first 50 for the first team. And he's come along so well as a batter, and he's scoring some nice shots here. Let's see if he can get it.
Yeah. It's the patience there again. It's not every ball looking to go. It's when the ball is out there for him, he's taking the opportunity. So he's really batting nicely. And there it is again. That sound of that kookaburra as it runs away to the boundary on the offside. 4 runs added.
And that brings Cole to nervous 49. I don't know who's more nervous, Cole or Mommy and Daddy sitting next to us here.
The cameras are out, Mr.
Cole
KW. The
needs
cameras are out here for the big moment. The cameras are out for the Instagram later. Here he is on strike, Cole. Respects that. A good ball.
And that leaves the nerves for one more time. One more ball, more nerves. Walking around, taking his time. 49. Is this the one? And that could be. And that is it. And that's Cole. Oh. And that's Cole's 50. Well batted,
well
Cole.
Batted, Cole. Good boundary. And he raises his bat. There's lots of photos being taken on the side here. Beautiful. There's the memories.
And I do think after that there's a McDonald's ice cream waiting.
Definitely. Last week Eli Corker scored a 50, Mr. KW, and they asked him what he would like. So I'm sure Cole's parents are going to be doing the same. What would you like for supper tonight?
I think the kilogram of prawns that he had. And he's gone again.
Straight up. Oh, unfortunately, he's put it down.
I think the kilogram of prawns that Eli had off his 50 might have to be matched.
Yeah. Well batted, Cole Cooper. Really superb innings. Well deserved 50. Very well composed. Timed it so well. Moves the score on to 184, Mr. KW.
185.
185.
Cole 54, 10 fours in that innings. 185 for 8. There is 10 minutes to go. What are we thinking, Mr. Anthony? Is he looking at 195, 200? What is he looking at?
Yeah, I think in the position you were in maybe 15 minutes ago as a coach, you'll be saying you were happy with 150, Mr. KW. But now, how things have changed and how well Cole has timed his innings, you're really looking for 190, if not 200, if you can. You know, if Cole bats till the final minute, I'm almost positive to say that Bergvliet will definitely reach the 200 mark.
And Yusuf's back in the attack. He's bowled 1 over, went for 12. Let's see what Cole can do. Yusuf bowled into Cole. Cole on 54.
Short ball.
Cole
Cole pulls it
flicks
towards
around the
that.
corner.
Fielder's going to have to do
And
well.
that is
He's not going to get there. And that's why I say, Mr. KW, if Cole stays in until the final minute, really Bergvliet is going to get 200 plus. He's really played a sensible innings and he's accelerating now towards the end. So really sensible cricket here from the Bergvliet boys.
brings him to 58 from 88 balls. Yusuf top of his mark, into Cole again. And he leaves that one go.
Good ball, and he says that's fine. And I would really love him to get an asterisk next to his name, Mr. KW. You know, I really love him to get a not out because he's batted so well. And the way he's playing, and if it's a good ball, he's respecting it. He's got that in mind, that he wants to get a not out here at the end of the innings.
Unlucky.
I put the
Cole's
commentator's
innings
curse on
coming
him. I definitely jinxed him. Sorry, Cole. I definitely jinxed you. But you played a superb innings, Cole. Well played. Definitely commentator's curse on Cole. But he played a good innings. His team will applaud him off, and he deserves that applause. Well played, Cole Cooper.
Yeah. And Cole's innings 58 off 90 balls, including 11 fours.
Nice, he
What a
batted really
Cole.
nicely. Well played, Cole.
And just to make a note, there's actually 8 minutes left. Let's not forget that any time that we do not bat is added to Reddam's time.
Yeah.
That 8 minutes could be crucial
Yeah.
at the end of the day with the score of 189. So now I think we need to let's play the time game.
Yeah, for the next 9 minutes, is it?
9 minutes.
Yusuf into the attack again. And
And Kian,
it's going to run down for a bye, looks like it. A leg bye or bye. Umpire signals bye. So that brings up 190, Mr. KW. I think Coach Anthony will be quite happy with that.
I agree totally, and I think now with 8 minutes to go, we need to stay there. The runs will come. We've got, I think we got enough on the board right now, but we need to stay that 8 minutes.
Yusuf again. And there we go. Adam gets behind it. No run
Reddam.
added to the score.
Reddam are definitely going to be trying to put pressure on us in terms of going through the overs quicker, just so that we can't settle and we can't not waste the time, but take longer. 7 minutes to go.
He's bowled him. Yusuf gets another wicket. He's got 2 wickets in the over, and that concludes the Bergvliet innings. 189 all out, and that means that Reddam is going to get an extra 7 minutes, Mr. KW.
That's correct, 7 minutes.
7 minutes to bat.
So we'll have a half an hour break now, and we'll go back on at 23 minutes past 11, or let's make it 20 past 11, and Reddam will have till 1 o'clock to bat, so they'll have 1 hour 40 to get their 190 to win. So yeah, half an hour break here, back on at 11:20. Reddam will have 1 hour 40 to get 190 runs. So let's see how that works out for them. Well batted to Cole, very well batted to Cole, and very well batted to
Joshua.
Josh. We're going to see if we can get a few players to chat to us.
Yeah.
If that's right, Mr. Corker. Let's see if we can find some players to chat to us. Go for a walk. Caleb. 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 Do you want to send your captain? We just did a quick interview. Do you want to send your captain? Blake? Just captain. Blake? Yeah. Chris, eh? Yes. So wait for them to see. Black, is it ad? Told me. Is it on? I'm joined here with Chris, the captain of Reddam Waterfall. Chris, give us some feedback. How do you think the innings went? Where do you guys do well? Where do you guys improve? What's your thoughts of the innings?
I think to the start, Bergvliet had a very good start, and then in the middle overs we pulled it back very well, I think, and we just lost it a bit there towards the end, but very happy to get them all out.
And what do you think changed for you in the millenniums? You said it changed. What did you guys do differently, if anything? How do you think you guys had made that change?
I think we took a few wickets, then we gained a lot of momentum, and from there on we just hit our lines and lengths very well.
With 190 on the board, you guys got an hour and 40 to get that 190. What do you think your chances are? Where do you think you guys will struggle, if any? And do you guys think you have a good chance?
I think we have a very good chance. We might struggle if we lose a lot of wickets up front, but otherwise I think it'll be a good game to watch.
Okay, so you think an hour 40 will be enough?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, good luck for the rest of the innings. Thank you. And you can see they're very positive, Reddam, very positive there in the field. Took some wickets. They went through, as you said, middle phase, definitely improved on them. And I reckon they got 100 hour 40 will be good. Let's see what happens. We're back on at 11:20. So that gives them an hour and 40 to get it. Let's see what happens. Did Blake have someone go tell them that there's some juice and stuff, please, Josh? Hour 40, 11:20 back on. Sure, thank you.
I put all my pills just there. But then they can't eat it. Yes, like we can get them for you. Everybody, but I put and just two don't put anyone in the band. I don't put anyone in the band. I put two people in the band.
boys, quickly, let's go. Measure. Second over that side. Another 14 minutes. We're going to start the brides when we start our innings.
Glad you didn't remind me. It was the sisters last night. Those guys been nagging for the sisters. Bad. Fresh. I was home.
I was saying that the Muslims didn't really.
It wasn't nice. Oh, you must can drop a mask. Yeah?
Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2.
Right, small one. Bye. Let's go.
Marker, run up marker. I had one, but then
Jordan and Romana. Jordan's facing post. Sharp.
yeah, commentator, scorer, everything. It's Jordan, Chen, and Romano. G'day. Jordan. Are we on yet? Joshua Sass. That one.
No. You are.
Hello, hello. All right, welcome back to Bergvliet Primary School. Just recap, Bergvliet scored 189 in their 2.5 hours. Reddam have an hour and 40 minutes to get 190 runs. The batsmen are Jordan Chan and Romano. Joshua Sass bowling from the school side. Let's see if Bergvliet can take some early wickets here. Put the pressure on Reddam. It's the left-hander facing. Blake just sorting out his field. Okay. Also, quite a offside dominated field here at Bergvliet. Josh topped his mark. Let's see the first ball of the innings. And he's running in from the school side end. Jordan on strike. Good start by Josh. Playing it straight back down to the bowler. No run there. Good first ball. And let's see what happens the second ball. Josh walking back to his mark. Running in. And big appeal. Believe it hit the bat first though. So not out. Two good balls, good start to the innings for Bergvliet. Josh running in. And there could be a run out opportunity. And now there's overthrows, could be another throws. And that is Reddam off the mark with one run. I think the Bergvliet fielder might have thrown it to the wrong end. Should have gone to the keeper probably. There was a chance for overthrows. Reddam didn't take it. Romano on strike. Joshua Sass bowling. Coming in from the school side end. Batsman just making sure that his gloves are all ready. And here he goes. And he defends it off to point and walks away. Two balls left the over. Scores 1 for naught. News from the under 11 game. Bergvliet got bowled out for 70. Reddam obviously again chasing that down that score. Another good ball. Last ball of the over. Josh gets the ball, top of his mark. Romano on strike. That could have been a no ball. No, it's given. Wait. The discussion by the umpires. And he's given it. And that is the first wicket for Joshua Sass. Romano out, caught Adam Francis. There was a bit of a chat about whether he's out or not, and both umpires in discussion decided it was out. New batsman coming in, Tega Roxo, and the bowler bowling from the other end, Cohen Joshua, Bergvliet's other opening bowler. After the first over, 1 wicket, one run. Josh taking the wicket. Good catch. Right, Cohen Joshua top his mark. Jordan on strike, left hand on strike. Cohen top his mark from the squash court end, runs in. And a shot, and that's a chance. And it gets chased down. Shot through to cover, deep cover. Jordan, 2 runs. Or 4 balls. Tega, right hand on strike. coming over the wicket now. Let's see what he can do. Runs in from squash court end. And he's hit down the ground. Kian picks up, good throw. 1 run. Good pick up by Kian. Good throw by Kian. They came through for the single. Cohen struggling a little bit with his line, struggling to pitch the ball. I'm sure he'll fix that himself very soon. Another one's up there. Unfortunately, Cole couldn't get there. Micah comes around, and that's 1 run added to the score. That's a powerful shot, and that's gone through the fielder for 4. Wicket opportunity at wide mid-on. Just an update from the under 11 game. Reddam are chasing 70. Shot, and that's a great shot, straight down the ground. Ball pitched too full, straight down the ground. 4 runs. Good shot by Tega. As I said in the Reddam under 11 game, Reddam are 16 for 1, chasing 55 runs to win, target of 72. The current score at the under 13 game is 12 for 1. Josh bowling from the school side end. Starts with a dot ball. Back to top his mark. Bowling to Jordan. Beats him on the outside edge there. Well balled by Josh, good speed. Josh is currently the leading wicket taker for the under 13 side this year. Top his mark, running in, bowling to Jordan. And he beats him again outside the edge. Good take by Cole. Played off to the leg side, picked up on Michael Cornelsa. 178 runs to win. Josh searching for another breakthrough, trying to get another wicket, top his mark, schoolboy end, running in, Jordan on strike. And it beats the outside edge again. That is a maiden over while Joshua. Is Cohen going to take another over? It looks like he is. Looks like Cohen's taking another over. Taig on strike. Taig is 9 runs off 3 balls. Cohen top his mark, squash again, runs in. Tager just pulls away. Tager says, I'm not quite ready yet, slow down. Sets there, Tager sets. Cohen running in. And that could be out. Eli Corker under it. And he's taken it! At long on, Eli Corker has taken the catch. Cohen's got his man. Tager has to go. Eli looked rather nervous under that one. Rather nervous, but ended up taking it. And that's Tager. Unfortunately has to depart. Ian's coming in. Ian Vosloo's into bat. Ian's coming. Ian Vosloo for Reddam is the number 4 batsman. 12 for 2 after 3 overs. Cohen, top his mark again, running into Ian, the squash court end, and that's a very good ball, defended out to the offside, no run. That's beaten him and beaten the keeper, but no run. Picked up by Matteo Keat, running around from first slip. Cohen running again for squash good end, and that's defended out into the point region. Picked up Zafi Ludovics. 2 balls left us over. This could be a maiden. Cohen's brought it back very nicely. His first over went for 11, and he's coming back very nicely here, pulling it back nice. He's taking the wicket first ball of the over, and a slower ball of sorts, I think. Unfortunately, just going wide. For 2. 2 more balls left of the over. A shorter one pops up and just defended in the leg side. One more ball is over. They've got a long on out. They've got a third man and a fine leg out. Everybody else in the circle. And we're seeing what Cohen running in squash court end. And it could be, excitement in the field there. Ends on a dot. 1 run from that over. Good over for Bergvliet and for Cohen. Taking the wicket of Jordan. No, sorry, not Jordan. Taking the wicket of Tager. Sorry, apologies for that. Jordan's on strike now. Joshua running in from the schoolboy end, school side end, to Jordan, who defends into the offside. Top his mark again. Jordan has a swing of that, and it is gone through to the keeper. Josh top his mark, bowling to Jordan. Full ball, and it's gone through to Cole. No run there. Joshua top his mark again, running in. And is pulled away to find leg, picked up by, looks like Eli there. And that is 1 run added to the score. Score is now 14 for 2. Ian's first ball facing Josh. And he defends it out to the offside. 1 run left, 1 ball left to the over. Let's see if Josh can get a break through this wicket, this ball I mean, as he runs in, delivers. And it's a full toss that dips late on Ian, and he defends it. And that ends the over. 1 run from that over. 14 for 2 after 5 overs. Jordan 4 from 16. Ian yet to get off the mark. Cohen's taking the 3rd over. Left-hander Jordan on strike. Cohen's got the cap off. 1 for 12 after 2. That's his figures at the moment. Running in. And there's a full ball. There's a bit of appeal, thinking that it might have hit the edge, but the umpire says no. That's a dot ball for that ball. Oh, bottom edge onto the foot. That could have ended badly, could have rolled in the stumps, but luckily hits his foot and does not hit the stumps. 14 for 2. Jordan 4 runs, 18 balls. Bit of pressure being mounted here on the Reddam batsman. And that's gone through, and it looks like it might have just missed the stumps. Excitement for the Bergvliet fielders. Dot ball for Cohen. A little bit more pressure added. Running in from squash court end, and he aborts that. Decides that it's not gonna bowl that one. So yes, back at the top of his mark, running in. Flicked around to 3rd man. Zafi gets around, picks it up, and holds on to it. 15 for 2. There's still 2 more balls. left of the over. Bit of confusion in the field. Umpires thinking it was over. Realize that no, not over. There's still 2 more balls left of that over. Not quite over up yet. Cohen, so Cohen gets the ball another 2 balls. Ian's yet to get the mark off from 7 balls. Cohen topping his mark from the squash court end. Short one, might have been a scoring opportunity. It's a wide. That takes the score to 16 for 2. 174 runs behind, and 1 hour and 20 minutes left of the innings. Well defended. As we welcome back our commentator, Mr. Ludovic. That's 1 run to 18 for 2. That was a run. 18 for 2. Josh running in. Josh taking a wicket the first over of the day of the game, and Cohen taking a wicket in his second over. And so we are sitting on 18 for 2 with Jordan 6 from 22 and Ian 1 from 13. So
good start.
Promising position
Yeah.
for Bergvliet.
Nice start, and Josh is continuing his good work that he did with the bat, with the ball. Josh always brings good energy in the field and with the bowling, and Cohen as well been very consistent since I've been watching them this season. So good start then by Bergvliet. Cohen continuing from the squash court end. Comes in. Bowls, but it was a slower ball. Batsman looked to run it down to the third man region. No runs added. And Ian is on strike, I believe, for Reddam Waterfall. Cohen back at the top of his mark, runs in. Bowls. Pitched up this time. Nice positive shot. No run added to the score. Fielding there by Michael Cornelius. They at the mid-off region. And no run to the score. Eli running in this time. Bowls. There's an appeal, and umpire has given him. So that's an assist there by Cole to, I believe it was Mateo Keat that took the catch. So he just patted it on, and the umpire has given him out. So another wicket for Reddam Waterfall, and their third to fall in this innings. 18 for 3, and we're in the 8th over.
Cole.
Ian out here. And some good encouragement here from the Bergvliet. Good start from Bergvliet, and another wicket for Cohen. That's his second of the innings, so he's really contributing to the team's success. The 3 wickets down, he's taken 2. And the new batter is...
New batsman's Adi
Adim.
Mahan. And there are 3 balls left. Cohen with that wicket. Sorry, I just had to fix the scoreboard quickly.
Yeah, no problem. Some encouragement there for Adi coming through from the side of the field. He's asked for his mark. He's ready to face up. Umpire just stops Cohen at the top of his mark, and he's now ready to go. Take 2. All bowled.
And he defends to the offside. No run. We're looking in a strong position here with 3 wickets down and still an hour and 15 to go. Cohen, squash court end, running in.
Good fielding.
Cuts it off to point. I think Mr. Ludovic, they've got definitely more pressure on them than our batsmen did at the beginning.
Yeah, losing early wickets is really making you start on the back foot. And there's a nick down to the third man region. Good fielding, keeping it down to 1. Because when you strike early, you obviously put the opposition under pressure. And now they need to decide how they're going to approach this innings, because there's quite a lot of time still to go.
And this is Josh's last over. He can bowl in his spell before he needs to come out of the attack. Hopefully Josh can take a few more wickets and end off on a high note before we have to change him.
And Reddam would like to see him out, I think, just to
100%.
get some consolidation going in the innings, because they've lost a flurry of wickets here. 3 wickets in the first 8 overs, and as I said, you're going to then have to decide how you're going to approach it. And sometimes if you're going to approach just by trying to see it out, that's when you get yourself out, not being positive at the crease. So with the time that's left and the allocation of time, Bergvliet will be very happy with the position they're in at this present point in time. Here is Josh running in, bowls, and it's cut off the back foot. He finds the gap,
through the gap,
running down near towards the boundary. Blake, and the shout is bowler. He's going to go keepers in.
And it could be run out.
And he's ran out. He's made it safely.
Very good running. Very good running. Put some pressure on them.
Yeah.
Good throw by Blake.
Good throw.
2 runs added. Josh is bowling very well. His figures are 1 for 5 after 4.1 overs. He's really bowling in the money here.
And like I say, with him, every ball is an effort ball. I've seen him play this season, and he really puts every ball, he gives it 100%. All hands there from the batter, just free flowing his hands, backing his hand-eye coordination there. Didn't get his foot to the pitch of the ball, but just all hands, West Indian calypso style, Mr. KW.
Definitely.
But whatever works for you. Cricket is played well with a manual, but whatever works for you. Again, same thing, just thrusting his hands.
Picked up by Micah.
I think in seeing this, Josh would just like to pull his length back slightly, just that top of off length, just to not give him an opportunity to free his arms, because he looks to like to free his arms the better. Here we go again, third one that's pitched up, and Blake.
That was a bit dangerous. Jamming the finger under the ball. Don't think Blake needed to throw that. Could have held it for a bit longer.
I think 2 balls to go, and Josh would like to strike one more time for his team. Here he comes. Addy on strike. Again, Addy's comfortable on the ball pitched up on the offside. He just trusts his hands, and he just hits through the line of the ball.
Possibly for the last ball, I might, if I was bowling, come around the wicket, see if I can get the ball going across him.
Change it up.
Maybe add another slip in, just cramp him up a bit. But Josh decides over the wicket is the best plan, and he
Slow ball.
comes with a slower ball. And that ends Josh's spell.
Good spell.
1 for 5 after 5 overs. Very good spell for Josh.
Oh, ball.
Let's see, Cohen's taken the cap off for his last over.
Yeah, he's got one more then as well.
He's sitting on 2 for 16 after 4.
So this then would be the start of the 10th over. And score at this present point in time, 21 for 3.
Jordan, 6 runs off 24 balls. And Ardi, 3 runs from 9 balls. Jordan on strike.
Cohen again. Left-hander.
And
Backs
he's
himself,
cleared the
Jordan.
mid-wicket.
1-2 bounces, running down towards the net. Good shot by Jordan. Boundary. First boundary for him for the innings, Mr. KW.
That is the first boundary for him.
Pitched up and he took the offer. Went over the mid-on region for 4.
Just a bit short. Yeah, a little bit fuller maybe. Some excitement there. Hardy thought it was a run. Jordan sent him back.
Often we call a run on how well we strike the ball sometimes, which is maybe not the best thing to do.
Yeah.
But he hit the ball sweetly there.
Comes off the middle, you think it's a
You
run.
think it's a run, 100%.
That's a wide. Unfortunately, just struggling to find his area.
He's got to finish his spell strong. He's bowled a nice spell as well in partnership with Josh. So Cohen would need to finish his spell off nicely.
The question Blake's got to think of is who's going to bowl the next over. Seeing they've got to take Josh out of the attack. Who's he turning to? Is he
That's a
turning
better
to
length.
a spinner, or is he going to keep Mateo, a little bit faster bowler?
So the options are there.
Or will he turn to himself and say, actually, you know what, I'm the captain, let me take it upon myself, turn the arm over, bowl some leggies, and then we'll have to see.
Cohen round the wicket.
Two balls left. 26 for 3. 164 runs behind. And an hour and 10 to go.
Positive approach by the left-hander. Looking to be as positive as he can be. His team under pressure, he needs to maybe look to consider play each ball on its merit. Taking the positive approach. Loves the ball on the offside, strikes it sweetly.
Big chase for Eli.
It's running down, heel there.
And that is a 4.
Umpire says 4, yes. 4 runs added to the score. Nicely played on the offside. Pitched up and he took the offer as well, Jordan. Nice boundary to his score. As I said, he's taking the positive approach. His approach is, I need to bat here, so I'll take the runs when it's on offer. I think it should be the last ball for Cohen in his spell.
Very tight gap to get between cover and extra cover. But he managed to find it through the gap. Big chase for Eli, unfortunately, couldn't cut it down.
And looked very elegant. Left-handers always look more elegant, they say, Mr. KW. Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes.
But although in saying that, they say the best cover drive is a right-hander female batter. Laura Wolfart,
Yeah.
they're saying is one of the best cover
Now
drives
that
in
you're
the
saying
in the game.
left-handers look elegant. Just bring me back to, did Graham Smith ever look elegant?
Ah,
when he
okay,
played
yeah.
cricket?
Now, Graham Smith is someone who scored in the unconventional areas around the field. But when you open that scorebook and you open up his stats, it doesn't lie. He's got a mountain of runs behind his name.
Mateo.
And Blake has gone with pace again in the attack. He's going to keep the pace on this end from the school end. And
Not a
it's
bad option, not a
Mateo
bad option
Keats
at all.
is going to be running in. He was the guy standing at first slip.
I think that left-handed bowlers generally look more elegant than left-handed batters. You've got the likes of Mitchell Stark.
Mitchell Stark, wow, and there's so
Quinn
many.
Mapaka.
Yes, young Quinn Mapaka now in the attack. Even Adib Singh, the left armer in the short format for India. Left armers always bring you something different.
Mateo into Adi.
Oh,
And he pops one up immediately.
and that's the enthusiastic Josh Sats there on the mid wicket region.
Josh is always hungry for the ball. Doesn't matter if he's bowling or fielding.
He wants the ball
always
to
wants
come
the
to him,
ball.
100%. And you like that. You like that in a player.
One of Berkeley's strongest fielders.
Teo Keat again from the school end. Bowls. Adi. Slower bouncer, or was it just
I think it was a slow ball bouncer.
yeah, was it just not respond off the wicket? The wickets played nicely actually, considering there was a bit of rain last night.
Yeah.
Bounce has been through and consistent. Looks like it's taken a bit of spin as well. So all
Yeah.
round, that's a good wicket. That's what you want. Value for shots as well. If you do get a ball pitched up,
Keat in from the school side end.
short,
He's gone for
pulled
and
away.
unfortunately, bit of a misfield there.
At his first boundary. He's also looked to be nice and positive since he's come to the crease. Short ball, really Mateo should be looking to pitch it up a bit more now.
Yeah.
I think that length is just slightly too short. Mateo in again. Bowls. This one is short on the
That's
the
a
offside,
very good shot.
and it's cut away towards the swimming pool end. It's another boundary tidy. Very good shot. Coach coming to just fist bump him to say, listen, good shot. You're putting the bad ball away, and that's what you got to do. It's not just about survival out here. When you get a bad ball, you put it away. That was short and wide for Mateo, and put
Very
away
good shot.
nicely. Very
Excellent
good shot.
Off the back foot, on the up. Nothing wrong with that. Can't fault that at all.
There he goes again, short, and he's
And
pulled it
another
away this
boundary.
time.
Mateo's under a lot of pressure here. That's 3 in a row.
So he's showing he can play all around the wicket, not just offside. We were saying how his hands he uses, he goes with his hands on the offside. Now he's got a short couple of balls and he's pulled it away and cut it away, so he can play both sides of the wicket. Top edge, running down towards the fine leg region. 1 run added to the score.
Cohen picks it up. And that takes a score to 43 after 11 overs. Ardy's raced to 16 suddenly.
With that flow of boundaries that he got in the over. And the left-hander is also nice and positive at the crease.
And Blake Jacobs has put himself into the attack. Head boy of Bergvliet, first team captain, says, right, let me do this myself. It's bowled into Ardy, who's on 16 or 15. Hey. Let's see. He's got a...
Getting his field right. He's got a guy going towards the mid-wicket boundary region, deep.
Yeah, he's got a deep mid-wicket. Almost like a cow corner.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's got a slip as
sweeper.
well. He's got, looks like a slip and a gully. Oh, is he going a bit further back? Now he's
I think
going.
it's just a close point.
Yeah. Oh, he's been moved back now.
Slips. Short third man.
And he's got a sweeper on the cover boundary. Is that for the bad ball? Or is that just...
He doesn't have a deep square leg, which surprises me. He generally likes to have one. He likes to be a bit straighter than normal. As a leg spin has taken it away from the right-hander.
I also think square leg goes back to the square leg boundary.
That's what I was thinking.
I also think they've seen Ardy play some shots, so they... And there he goes, pulls it.
To the man, they just put back there.
1 run added. Left hand on strike now.
Takes the score to 44.
Starting to get the smell of the fire coming over the clubhouse here, Mr. KW. So I said we're starting to get the smell of the fire coming over the clubhouse here.
Yes.
I believe the boys are going to be treated for some lovely something from the fire after the game.
Yeah, a little Burgos roll.
Awesome.
Maybe a juice. And that has beaten everything, including the keeper.
Like staying over the wicket to the left-hander for the time being, turning the ball in to the left-hander, bowling leg spin.
That's hurt him. That's hit him. That's hit him on, I think, the hip.
Just checking, he says he gives a thumbs up to say he's okay. Looks like it hit him in the belly button region.
2 more balls left of the over. 44 for 3. And more importantly, an hour to go. Oh, they've beaten everything again.
Running down. Mateo picks it up. Throws it in. That's going to be a bye, maybe. No contact. Umpire.
Yeah. One bye, yes. One bye, indeed. And one ball left of the over.
Ardy back on strike. He's been nice and positive. I'd like to see Blake give some flight to him to see what he's going to do. Here we go. Some turn as well. And he's
He won Bowler of the Year last year for the first team.
awesome.
As a grade 6 boy, so that was good.
Matteo changing it up. He's coming round the wicket to the left-hander. Here he comes, running in. Bowls. Short and wide again, and umpire is going to get some exercise to free his arms up.
.46 for 3 after 12. Mateo's got to find his area against Jordan.
Much better there. Better line, a better length as well there from Mateo. That's where he needs to be.
Not much foot movement, which could be his downfall. Mateo from the school side, round the wickets. It's a good take by Cole. Good take, down leg there. It's difficult taking one's down leg. Good shot.
When given the opportunity and it's pitched up, he really takes it on. He really doesn't leave anything in the locker. He goes full out the left-hander when it's pitched up. Much better over this from Mateo. Kept it a bit tighter.
Like with the TV dive. Round the wicket, 2 balls to go. Only 1 run this over.
Nice, well, much better over there from Mateo. He'll be much happier with that, with his length and the line that is bowled. Umpire is saying there's one more ball. Maybe we missed one in the comms box. And this will be the final one to Mateo Keats over. Mateo runs in again. Bowls.
Pushed
To the
out
point
to point.
region. No run.
And that ends the 13th over. 46 for 3. Jordan 14 from 39. Ardy 17 from 18.
Jody and Ardy getting some refreshments they brought in.
4 overs to drinks. Partnership of 28.
They've been nice and positive.
55 minutes to go. We need to find wickets in these 55 minutes. Putting on 189. You don't want to draw it from this.
From this position, and especially after the start that they've got. You know, the start striking early, striking up front, but I mean that's the nature of the game. There's going to be a partnership or two which is going to come, so you know the bowlers and the fielding side would also just need to stay patient, keep bowling good areas, good lines, good lengths, keep fielding well. Blake's just fine-tuning the field, getting everyone right, putting the square leg behind square here. Blake is ready to go.
And he comes, and that is
Ardy's looking for one. Wrong end.
Wrong end.
Yeah, good fielding, but it's the wrong end. Ardy in safely.
That brings the score to 47 for 3.
Jordan on strike, also been nice and positive, the left-hander. Bit of
Got
confusion.
some staff coming to support, which is nice.
Yes, lovely.
Blake to the left-hander. Oh,
Freeze it up, shouldering arms.
if you were the batting team needing 143 runs in 55 minutes, are you going to go for it, or are you going to close up shop?
I think at the moment the way they're playing, they're nice and positive in saying that they put the bad ball away. So I would, without looking like I'm sitting on the fence, as it just bites off a length there, without looking like I'm sitting on the fence, Mr. KW, I would play the way we're playing now till drinks and assess our situation at drinks. But I would always like to remain positive and believe that if these two especially stay in for 10 to 12 overs, they'll be really, the run rate is not bad at all. They'll be in the game. So there's a bit of buys that's going to be added to the score.
Beats the keeper
One
as well,
by.
and that is one by.
So to answer your question, I'd be positive, but I would assess our situation at drinks. But I think the Reddam coach will be very happy that they've got themselves back in the game after losing that early wickets. Good solid partnership just to keep them in the game. Good ball, Blake. Very good ball.
And then the other question is, at what stage do you, as a bowling unit, do you get attacking with your field and bring more catches in
Yeah.
at the risk of taking
Conceding runs? Yes, 100%. So I think similarly as what I said with the batting, shorter this time. Same fielder, same mix-up chance. Oh, same as the previous time, where the ball went to the mid-on field, and there was also a bit of confusion. But this time the batsman survives. Would have been a whole lot closer, and it's the conclusion of the over. So I think from my side, Mr. KW, I would be as the fielding captain, I would be keeping it the way what I'm doing now. Because as I said, these two guys are playing positive cricket, so they're playing shots, so they might give you a chance. So the conventional field that we have now would hopefully give us an opportunity to get a wicket. And then, as you say, at drinks break, we would assess the situation and look, are we going to bring more spin from both sides, see what is going to be the best line of attack going forward. But I think for now, both sides will be fairly happy, and both sides will believe that they're still in the game.
Yeah.
Reddam to chase the target and Bergvliet to take 7 wickets in the remaining time.
At the interval, our shot could be a wicket.
Oh, good catch!
Yes, taken it.
Very good catch. Oh, really, really super.
Unfortunately, that's gone down as well. Need to have some communication in the field there when they taking that catch. That should have been out. Blake, 3 balls left of the over. Runs in from the squash court end. Left of the over. Blake top his mark, and that's beat everything. Missed everything, and they run through for a bye. Mateo picks it up. That's a bye added to the score. Score's now 79 for 5. Last ball of this over. Bowling to Jordan, who turns it around to Adam. Deep square leg, 1 run added to the score. That's the end of the over. 80 for 5, 22 minutes to go. Kian got the ball again. Bowling his second over. Bowling to Jordan. From the school side, just abort as they change the field quickly. Kian runs in from the school side, bowling to Jordan. That's pulled away, it should be out, and that's been put down unfortunately by Micah. In the deep, another run added to Jordan's total, brings Jordan to 22, brings them to 81. bowled. There's an appeal for stumping. Umpire says not out. As they search for these wickets, need to start taking our chances. That will be a wide. 82 for 5. 5 wickets to win for Bergvliet, 108 to win for Reddam, and that's a good shot over the point. Only be one. At this stage, I think Reddam will be looking to bat out the draw. They've got 107 runs to win in 20 overs. That's a wide. 2 balls left is over. Two balls left. Kian running in from the school side. And that is pulled around the corner. A good fielder by Zafia Ludovix in the deep. Only 1 run. .85 for win. 85, sorry. There we go. 85 for 5. Another chance. Good run opportunity now. And that's unfortunately gone wide as well. That was 1 run. Nine 19 minutes left. 86 for 5 after 21. 19 minutes left. Blake Jacobs in. That's 1 run to Mian. Blake searching for wickets. .87 for 1. .18 minutes to go. Big appeal there for RBW. Umpire says not out. Searching for wickets here. That's a loopy one. And that is unfortunately a no ball. So it's not out. Above waist high. There was a lot of excitement in the crowd. But unfortunately it's not out. Good catch by Mateo. Cut away. There could be a run-out opportunity. Another run added to the score. That could be out. Umpire says not out. Going down leg. 89 for 5. Jordan on 24, Mian on 4. Searching for those last 5 wickets. Time's running out. And that could be out. Another run added to the score. 90 for 5. That's good, that must be out. And that is taken by Mateo Keat. That was Jordan. Well batted Jordan, 24 runs. Caught by Mateo Keat. new batsman is Noah. Noah Bateman, the new bowler. Kian still bowling. First ball, a dot ball. Sliced away to Eli. Well picked up. Another dot. 90 for 6. 15 minutes to go. And it's now 15 minutes to go. They need 4 wickets to win. Reddam are going to look for the draw. And that's hit out. And that's a good shot for 4. That was Mian. Mian hits that out to the deep square for 4. Mian moves on to 9 of 21. With 15 minutes to go. 4 wickets in hand. 1 ball left of this over. Bit of urgency needed here by Bergvliet in the last 15 minutes. That should be out. Oh, and has beat the fielder for 4. Over. And that's the over. The score is currently 98 for 6. 4 wickets to go. There's 14 minutes left. There is some urgency here needed because there are only 14 minutes left and Bergvliet need those last 4 wickets. Welcome back to Mr. Ludwig in the commentary box.
Thank you, Mr. KW. Blake Jacobs at the top of his mark from the squash courts in bowling. Oh, played and miss. So now we spoke earlier, Mr. KW, about adjusting the field. I think now would be the time. Maybe bring 1 or 2 catches in. Try and put some pressure on the batsman. 15 minutes to go. Oh, he's bowling nicely.
While you're gone, Mr. Ludwig, we had dropped 3 catches, unfortunately, which could have made the big difference in the end of the thing.
Yeah.
So let's see.
There's a chance again. Oh,
And
good
another
effort by
one
Eli
goes
Corker. But
And
it
that's
runs away
another
to the
one
boundary.
that's before.
And they're not going down wondering, Mr. KW. They're not playing for the draw. Seems like it. There's some shots being played here still. Spinner should keep throwing the ball up and ask the batsman to make the play.
102.
There we go.
Now.
Thrown up is an appeal.
And
Umpire
he's
says
not out
going
as
down
well.
leg.
Umpire's got a new dance move, it looks like. Blake, top of his mark, squash court end.
Oh.
1 more ball left, it's over. 88 runs to win.
More importantly for Bergvliet, they're looking for 4 wickets in 13 minutes, eh, Mr. KW?
Correct.
And there's a
And that's
chance.
gotta be
There's
one
a
of
chance
them.
of his own bowling.
And Blake's taken
And
it.
he takes it. Takes it of his own bowling. Blake Jacobs saying, I'm the captain. I'll do the breakthrough that we need. And it's just 3 good balls needed here for Bergvliet. Good wicket there by Blake Jacobs. Caught and bowled. And Bergvliet strike.
And that's
7
that.
down.
And that is a wicket they needed. And the new batsman, Yusuf Sheikh. The score is 102 for 7. 3 wickets to go.
There's another chance. Going out. Oh, and bounced.
And
And
that's gone for 4.
one runs away for 4.
Mian Patel with another boundary.
I think this is the right option. KW spin
That
is
takes-
the right option
that
here.
takes his score to 17. Quick change in the field. Blake pushes himself back. Kian.
Oh, it's coming
And it
that way
goes.
again, definitely. And he should keep throwing the ball up here, Kian, just to keep them guessing with what they need, what's going to happen. It's flatter this time.
And
Up in
that
the
could be a
air.
wicket. It
Blake,
could be Blake.
all the
No,
way.
It's huge.
Carries all the way for 6. I don't think we should be changing it up, Mr. KW. The pace that he was bowling was right. You know, just Bowl a little bit slower. Throw it up. Did he make the play? Let's see. There we go. That's the one. Down the ground. All the way for
That's
6.
another 6.
Entertainment factors out here. Changing field here. Adam being sent back on the boundary. We now have 4 men on the boundary. Kian runs in again, bowls. He goes again and he misses it. And he strikes a wicket. He goes again. And it's not. It goes again, Mr. KW. 2 wickets in hand, not sensible. Coach should be having a word. And now Reddam 118 for 8. And there's 2 wickets to go in 11 minutes.
And Bergvliet
Matlale,
comes in.
he bowled nicely, Mr. KW, this morning. Now he has to see it out for his team. 10 more minutes to go.
The man who got Josh out.
Yes, Matlale.
Let's see how he does. He's asking for guard. Oh, he's taking his own guard. And let's see, Kian, can he take a wicket?
He's ready to go. Here he comes from the schoolyard end. Matlale has a go.
Catch that.
Oh, it's a
Could be a run
wide.
out. Could be a run out.
Confusion. And it's an appeal. Umpire says no,
Umpire
not
says
out.
Not out. Says bat was down.
And the wide has been given. Patel wants to be on strike. Kian at the top of his mark. He's ready to go again. It's all happening here at the Bergvliet Oval. Every ball is an event here. Here he goes. Oh, he's looking for a single. He's sent back. Yeah. Confusion. Oh. It's all happening here. If you pay the entry fee, you'd get your money's worth here, Mr. KW. But there was no entry fee paid. But people are still getting their money's worth here at Bergvliet Oval. Really exciting cricket happening here. 2 wickets to go. There's a shout from the side. You've got 9 minutes to face to tie the game. 2 wickets needed. Blake Jacobs at the top of his mark. Here he comes. Runs in, bowls, flights it. He has a go, he misses it. Was that a catch? Blake has to come on again. Here he runs in, bowl. And there's a chance. Why doesn't he take the bails off for the stumping, Cole? He must watch that back foot there. The batsman looks like his back foot lifted there. Blake should keep throwing it up here. Blake Jacobs again. Yeah, it's up in the air. Over his head.
It's gone over his head. 1 run.
He's looking for
He's
2.
Run him out.
And Blake runs him out. I don't believe it.
He's got it.
What's happening here at the Bergvliet Oval? Wow. What is happening out here? There was no need, Mr. KW. No need for the 2. It's suicidal running, to say the least. And Matlale has to go. And it's 9 down for Reddam Waterfall. Oh, it's not needed. Disappointment there for Matlale. He bowled so nicely. And now he gets run out. He's disappointed. 7 minutes to go. The score is 121, but I mean that at this present point in time is not the key factor. It's how many balls you're going to be bowling to get the 1 wicket. Here we go, Blake Jacobs at the top of his mark. He goes, bowls. He misses it. Cole takes the stumps off. Oh! Blake is back at the top of his mark again. He's ready to go. Throws it up. Full toss, punch back. Running back to his mark. He should just land it, and he's going to beat the outside edge. Blake again. It's an appeal. Umpire says no. There's begging going on there on the field. Pleading. There's begging and pleading going on from the Bergvliet players. But umpire says no, not out. over concludes. 2 overs in. You could rush possibly 3, but 2 overs. Kian is ready. What are they gonna do? Is Milano gonna see it out by blocking, or is he gonna, if he sees something that he recognizes that's been thrown up, is he gonna have a go? Milano is ready. Here he comes. Now he's very safe, very safe, very safe.
Got to get the ball back to the ball as soon as you can. Kian from the school side. Tosses it up and he
Full toss.
got to get that ball back to Kian as soon as you can.
Just gotta,
One more over here, surely.
just gotta land it. He's just gotta land it. Here we go. Oh, yeah, surely. Has the horse bolted already? Has that chance been missed? Let's see. It's again some flight. Pitched up, down the ground. Matteo Key chases it, puts in a dive. Good fielding. Only one.
The runs are irrelevant. The runs are irrelevant. It's just the wicket we need.
Kian again, back at his mark. Here he comes. Bowls. Batsman with a solid defense. And there's a mix up. Oh no, no run.
One more ball.
I think we could get 2 in here, Mr. KW.
Still 4 more minutes to go.
We could get 2 overs in here. Kian again. Oh, flatter.
Over.
Over. And there's lots of encouragement for the captain and head boy Blake Jacobs. He takes his cap off, hands it to the umpire. He's ready to go.
There is 4 minutes to go.
One
wicket to win.
Mr. KW, 4 minutes to go.
Come on.
At least you could get it over, and if he rushes through and he gets this over in 2 overs, the stress levels are up. Here he comes.
Got to toss it up.
Oh, too much flight.
Got to run through it. Got to get one more wicket in.
Milano, there's a change in field. There's guys being brought closer. Slip and a gully and a leg slip as well. Oh.
Got to run through it.
Trying to bowl him around his legs.
Get it back to Blake.
So
3 minutes to go.
we're gonna get another over, Mr. KW. Who's going to bowl that over? That's the key question. Who's gonna be bowling that over? Oh, it's an appeal! Umpire says no, 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 no. 2 balls to go in the over. Blake again. He's kept his cool. He's at the top of his mark. Here he comes again. It's another appeal. One ball to go. Blake again. Here he comes. Flight. Pop. Oh, and that should be the over. 2 minutes to go. It's going to be the final over this side.
New bowler, Joshua Sass.
And I think Mr. KW, as this day is gone, is it Joshua's day today? You have to finish the over, correct? 6 balls to go.
The final over. Joshua Sass in from the south side.
Oh, it's just got to be.
Bowling short. He has to bowl full.
Oh! Oh, 3 balls to go. Here comes Josh again. Saying successfully. No, no, no. Is the call. 2 balls to go.
How we got to this point in the game. One and one bounce, ladies.
Last ball. Oh, and he survived. Whoa, whoa, whoa! There's something happening. Ah! What is going on? Oh my word! What is going on? Why did they run? Oh my word! What's going on here at the Bergvliet Oval? Wow! Unbelievable scenes here. Unbelievable scenes at the Bergvliet Oval. A run out on the last ball of the innings to win the game for Bergvliet. Wow! Congratulations, Bergvliet Primary School, on winning this time game against Reddam Waterfall. Wow! How did we get there? Unbelievable. And they say short format cricket is the way to go. But this time game brought us as much thrills and brawls. There was just as much pressure, just as much excitement in a time cricket game. Well played, Bergvliet. Well played, Reddam. Really good game of cricket. The entertainment was really good. Well done, boys. All round. Well done. Excellent.
1-2.
Hi, I'm Samuel. Chris from Reddam, Blake from Bergvliet. Chris, run us through what your thoughts on your batting innings there?
I felt that we didn't execute our shots good enough, and the calling was a bit off. But otherwise, I think that really well batted.
Yeah, I agree. I think some of your boys played really well. I enjoyed. Blake, run us through as a fielding side with 10 minutes to go. What are you thinking? What do you think? You need 3 wickets to win, and there's a bit of panic stations in the field. What's going on?
Well, we were just trying to stay positive and get quickly through the overs and always have energy in the field.
Okay, Chris, do you think you guys could have done anything different towards the end of that game? Do you think the way your boys attacked with 10 minutes to go was the right way to do it, or do you think they should have rather closed down shop and kept it out?
I think they might have just locked it up, but pressure can do many things to it.
I agree, 100%. Blake, your bowlers, anything you would have done differently?
I think we bowled very well. It's just we could have cut down a little less extras at the end, but I think as a unit we bowled very well.
Yeah, and I think today's game, with the last ball victory, was probably the best thing. Nice even game. Well done to you. Good luck for the rest of the season, and I wish you guys all the best. Good luck. Chris, you want to come get the guys or your both team sitting over here? Just got a little presentation, okay? You can just sit down, got a little presentation. Craig, do you want to keep that on for the presentation as well? Okay. Lisa, can you pass those kit bags? Alright, boys, you turn around, face this way. Yeah.
Battery's on his last. We exhausted these batteries, so yeah. The one does, the other one will save.
Cool. Boys, listen up quickly. Right, coat. Right. Just from Bergvliet's side, would like to thank Caleb and his staff and your boys for coming through. I know your game last night got rained out. Sorry about that. I think the under 13 game was one of the most exciting under 13 games I've been a part of. So thanks, boys. Just a little bit of new format for you guys. I don't know if you've played it before, but I think it creates a bit of excitement for the boys. To the Reddam's on 11s, well done. I believe you won quite convincingly against our boys, so well done to you guys. And I'd like to call Blake over just to hand over a few gifts to Caleb and his staff. So Caleb, staff, come through. And under 11s as well. I'll hand them to you. Shake hands, Blake. You shake hands. And then we do have some boerewors rolls. They all are halal. There's also some vegetarian rolls that have been cooked. There's a juice for you guys. If there's one boy who's not allowed sugars or sweets, there is something else for you, so don't worry about that. My boys, your blazers are all on, please, when you go get your food, right? That includes the under 11s as well, right? And then please join us for something and then have some fun. Yeah.
Just from outside, on the mat and on the field, what I always remind boys now is to be that focus. Okay, we all have big dreams of one day making it to Proteas or to the highest level. I don't think you'll get another day in your life where you can learn a lesson you learned today on the field. Okay, so for that, we must be grateful that we were part of it. Okay, whether on the winning side, whether on the losing side, we must be grateful to be part of it. And then just from our side, thanks for opening your home here for us to come through. We really enjoyed it. Everything has fallen into place so perfectly from Thursday when we arrived. So to you and your staff at Bergvliet, we appreciate this so much, and we're definitely hoping to make that long-lasting relationship going forward as well.
No, definitely.
Thank you very much.
And just to the parents on there for